Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Text is really weird. I don't know. Blue text has been really buggy for me recently. Chill.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
Oh shit, my streamer mode.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Every time I click out of BlueStacks, it stops capturing it. Weird.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사실 뿐이다. 여기다.
제가 갈게요.
Do I even win this? The answer is yes. Arbiter is a good unit. A 5 speeder on a boost. Yeah, this defense is a beast. And actually, I want to see what happened. Whoa, that pay is like 230 speed. That is a 230 speed pay. The classic. Good times, good times. Man, every time I click out of BlueStacks... Oh shit, I did not mean to adjust the size there. There's some kind of satisfaction in seeing Arbiter Mildred reviving Gab still. It just feels right. Hello, BlueStacks? Okay. He loves Boston's. Okay, whatever, man. No way this loses. There's a way it loses. I don't even, like... I don't even really play this alt, so I just kind of hit whatever.
주제 모르는 자의 전화. 가수를
꽃의 맹세. 들리나요?
Man, gotta be kidding me. This is the ult they use exclusively for griefing and testing things.
모든 것
Why are all these defenses impossible to kill with my quick battle team? Handguy wins these.
들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
I just need to do 10 quick battles a day. This title is referring to me making a, or me looking at my PvE tier list again later.
무의미한 타락을
There's a couple of things I need to check.
네 가치는 사실 뿐이다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
I realized I don't actually care what my Twitch title is. I only need to keep the new player thing for YouTube, because who is watching a Twitch mod? I don't even know why I have Flan on this account.
여기는
사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
God, that's gonna happen every single time I click back onto the other account. We are almost at...
영원한
We're almost at champion. But I'm out of quick battles, maybe tomorrow. I probably should hit champion on this account, actually. I should open Eulogy on this account because I kind of blow a lot of gold and I don't roll gear anyways. You know, since they made energy, or since they made the episode cost like 20 gold to farm and it takes forever, they should really let us quick battle it.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Okay, let us check.
피어나라.
Let us check. I don't know if I'm trying to steal his job, but I'm at least trying to give people less bad info. We will in this guy's Dark Expeditions. Let us check out the gear. So... yeah, this looks like good, mediocre gear. We're looking at these classes.
이 힘을 모아.
Let's swap Strawberry Cake. Do I have an Elias? I do. Let's just give her symbol. This? Can I fix this at all? I don't think I played enough Arena for the pen boots last season. kind of depressing.
주제 모르는 자의 전환. 가슴
Oh, I do have these though. I really... Do I stream often? I try to stream like at night. This is my first time streaming this early. I usually stream a bit at night.
꽃의 검이여.
Okay, that works. Wait, I don't have a pen set now.
세금 강림.
신사숙녀 여러분,
Who was the other unit? Carly Rose?
여기는
Needs a bit more effectiveness.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
So where's my crit chance?
차비. 어디야?
More effectiveness on speed crit. Effectiveness. I'm considering popping Eulogy on the ult just because I don't have anything to background battle besides Wyvern. So I guess I could just background battle Wyvern.
영원한 맹세요.
Oh, you hate to see it.
진격.
Fuck it. I just need something. Please get crit chance. How about it work? I actually don't even need this much crit chance because we have added, huh?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
꽃의 맹세.
Okay, we can definitely afford to go lower crit chance.
새 노래에 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Okay, unironically... Sell it? Light Expedition.
어디야? 뒤를 막기. 어리석은
Okay,
탐욕을
I don't have any gear on this account. This is so sad.
베풀 차비.
이제 그만. 끝내고 싶어.
This Adam's chest, I can't take that.
들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
여기다.
I need one more crit chance.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
I know how to get one more crit chance.
주제 모르는 자의 자만
Just hit! Okay, it really is that easy. The question is, can I solo Light Expedition with this team? I'm kind of missing pen sets, so... Ideally, Carmen Rose is also one pen, right? Why is it just straight up not capturing anymore? It's just annoying because every single time I click out of BlueStacks, if it's full screen, it like just starts flashing, so I have to do it like this. Level 60 in 4 days. I mean, hey, that just means you like the game. I wish I could have got this account to level 60 in 4 days. I wish I had the time. Save your Adam quest? I think it's kind of a waste of time. I think you get Verdant added and you can stop for now. Like, if they buff Savior added later, then maybe it becomes worth it again. But my skills are off. I'm trolling. Maybe later they buff Savior added and it becomes worth it again, but for now, not really. Oh wait, Wind Demon, are you here?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 배풀잡이
Difference between those teams? Not too much, really. The you can use Dizzy, just run her 200 F-Res and 85 F with Violin and skills off.
모든 것을 부숴
You guys have a free week? That's nice. What's the occasion?
진격 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 공격하라.
Okay, I had my skills off, so this kind of doesn't count, right? I have to do it again.
신사숙녀 여러분,
Yeah, we don't have that here. I have no idea. I'm doing okay. It's like Easter or something. It's Easter, but I don't get a floating holiday or anything. Not a real holiday, I guess. It is just your average Sunday here.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 피어나라.
Yeah, stamina is the way to go because your stamina gets you more stamina. If you're farming Eulogy, you basically get 2x rewards because you're doubling your stamina. If you're farming anything else, it's 1.66666.
하늘의 발소리가 들리다.
신사숙녀 여러분, 영원하라. 맹세요.
What? Oh no! Whatever, this is still good. Always bad rolls at 15.
들리나요?
오거라.
같이 가요. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
It's either Wind Rider, Sigurd Scythe, or Holy Sacrifice. Holy Sacrifice is like generic good for any tank that doesn't need Aureus. So something like Blue Crow. The only problem is if you're not plus 30, sometimes the artifact doesn't work. And then
만개하라.
Wind Rider for any DPS thief, really. Ideally, like super high damage ones that like want to get a kill and maybe hide away a little bit. And then Sigurd Scythe is for Bruiser Warriors. Okay, so, well, let's evaluate my gear a bit. I think pivoting into Rift is doable. It's just, you probably need Elena to... You probably need Elena to at least get the RC gate. So this Cermia is like, let's look at her gear. This is the double hit S1. The Cermia gear is like good enough where I would say the Cermia is fine. Windrider does not have a banner now. This LHC, or this Carmine Rose here. I'm missing a pen set. I am missing pen set. So this add-in is on like random garbage. So I would say the consistency isn't fantastic, but
사악한 것이 없.
let's see, can I get a pen set on her? What if I redo it with pen set?
어설픈 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Well, the annoying thing about pen set is getting the effectiveness. You build zeros, she's a good unit. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to pivot to Rift. Like, you have Fene already. The hard part is getting Fene. But if you want to farm Wyvern, that's fine too. Like, I don't think farming Wyvern is anything bad.
돌파하겠다.
세금 한입 진격 간다
How do I get more crit chance? Okay, well the obvious answer is have an account with less bad gear, but Bloody Rose ADS? That's something. I guess this gives me crit chance. Then I can... Catalyst farm? It's whatever the highest stage you can do in Adventure is. We are gearing Carmine Rose for Light Expedition.
정령왕 힘을 무의미한 가락을 거듭했어 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 여기다 느리다 뒤를 막고
새 노래는 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
때가 되었다 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다 주제 모르는 자의 자만은
Dude, what are these sound effects for me hitting? Who is this Melanie, by the way? That... It sounds like child abuse. Okay, I'm gonna set up... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm kind of too lazy. True, it's 100% until you miss until you miss the hit. This gives like 60 per 9270, so we can do like 4 runs for now. I prefer Destro more. Either one works really, it's whatever you have geared. It also depends how you're using him. I think having a little bit of speed is always nice, but... This leaves me 1 crit chance short. Yeah, just speed boots is pretty much good enough.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Yeah, we can do my own X-Bed.
객틀 차립니다.
I'm being forced to roll gear on my main as I'm farming so much Rift.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Need mod gems? I need mod gems too.
모든 것을 부숴주고 찬찬.
I think right now you always keep adding green. I don't think there's any reason to go any add-in except for green. My main has her on blue for Hall of Trials though. It's annoying to switch add-in forms back and forth, and there was like a couple of rotations where she was best in slot as blue.
이 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
Why am I rolling this?
새 노래는 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Okay, ow.
객틀 차립니다. 오거라.
Oh, so sad. This is the best option. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the English. This is the best option for new players like Expedition teams because it's 3 free units plus a 3-star. I'm basically right now I'm stress testing this team. I put pretty premium gear onto it and I'm testing to see if I can just solo the entire expedition. Because whether or not this is possible is going to I'm gonna do the run, then I'm gonna check the gear used to like evaluate how realistic it is, and then I'll see if I want to bump up or bump down Cerise and Chloe. It looks like I'm not killing it though. Wait, no, this is the one I'm currently in. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Okay, I'll turn on. Or I'll pause. I'll just pause the game. Okay, my conclusion, this is the best early game team, but it's not good enough to full solo. So I will keep Cerise and Adam where they are.
영원한 맹세요.
What do you think?
저리 가세요.
Okay, yeah, not good enough to solo. I mean, is it? I'm just gonna finish off this expedition for him.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
저리 가세요.
때가 되었다.
Summer Alexa for late expedition? I've never tried that before.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
정령왕
Yeah, debuff consistency is also a big thing.
어리석은 탐욕
Basically, the thing I was checking was
해풀잡이
this. Because I have Cerise and Chloe up here because they... Well, I have these guys up here too. Like, Fenris and Rama are up here because they allow you to one-shot, same with G3. The question is like, if Verdant Added and Carmine Rose could one-shot, then Cerise and Chloe would go down.
가슴
신사숙녀 여러분.
Hynos doesn't enable the one-shot, right? Yeah, Carmine Rose is how you pronounce it. Or it's same in English too. I think it's Carmine Rose, that's how I say it anyways. It's either Carmen or Carmine. Might be Carmine Rose.
때가 되었다.
Okay. Third person, this is Cameron. I'll turn on the names again.
가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질
Her slot? I think her slot is either Cerise or Chloe if you're trying to one-shot consistently.
주제 모르는 자의
How to pronounce
가슴
Carmine. Carmine. It's pronounced Carmine. Carmine Rose. Hello, hello. Yes, I think Song of Stars is part of what makes Cerise good for Expedition. I tried doing a run without Song of Stars. I forgot what I was running though. I dropped Song of Stars for Midnight Bloom, so my Fenny would crit more consistently. I lost so much damage from that. Oh, I mean, you don't have to watch the entire days. That's why I have the parts. The parts kind of condense it all. You hate her EE? Like the extra hit one? The extra hit one's cool. I like it. Oh yeah, her AI does just rip S3. It's kind of fine though, because
해풀잡이
it's kind of fine even though her S3 or her AI uses S3 immediately, because it's like it only happens at the very start, right? After that, she can S2 into S3 every time. Cameron locking out is pretty common for people. Oh yeah. Oh, let me get the link for you. But
무의미한
no rush. I wouldn't rush Carmine Rose or Carmine Rose. Carmine Rose. I gotta get used to that.
가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
You can check here. the
피어나라.
in this section, there's the section is for min-maxing the skill tree
주제
stuff.
모르는 자에게
Just because here I list out some of the missions that take like a really long time to complete. So it's like 25 adventure tests or 25 adventure chests take a lot longer than you'd expect. Hazel? I forgot about Hazel. Oh god. I have to farm Hazel runes tomorrow on my main. I completely forgot, or on my ult, I completely forgot about Hazel. Thanks for the reminder.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
This is on my ult. I think I over-invested on my Hazel. I'll tell you which ones you don't need. Let's see. Good, good. Okay, this is kind of useless. This one's useless. This one's useless. This one's good. Good. Good.
영원한
Useless.
맹세.
Good. I forget this exists. This is good, but I forget it exists. I can lower my balls F. Okay. TLDR speed, it's this one, this one, this one, the top three, like they all give stats. This one, more healing on S2 is really nice. And then this one, it's like 5% healing when she uses S1. She only uses S1 like once every 4 turns, but like it's a bit of healing. You could skip this if you want, but I think it's nice to pick up. This one for sure, 10% attack for everybody.
자,
And then this one, 10% F, is worth it. I just always forget that this exists. I need to regear my main. Jacko, Brieg, Cerise, Alexa. Interesting.
너 정도면 이 정도 힘으로 충분하겠지.
제법이구나. 제법이야.
That's it for Hazel. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4,
너에게 내리는
5, 6, 7. Probably those ones.
새 노래를
And then who else is there? Is that Carmen Rose?
시청자 여러분.
I also over-invested on her, I think. Okay, this one's good.
때려주게.
This one's kind of funny. It's just funny when it procs. I think this one ends up not being that useful unless your F isn't 100, because sometimes you're not going to be like above 50% HP and it feels really bad to miss your debuff. Because I built my 85 effectiveness anyways. This is useless. This is okay. Okay, okay. Like it's like
모든 것을 부숴.
pretty much the ones I have here, ignoring these two probably, just for Carmine Rose.
내 힘을 나누어 주지. 자, 야.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
The other question is Inos. There was one guy. Oh, the link for the Excel. I should make a video
내 너에게
that just. Okay, here, we're just gonna do it now.
자, 내가 지휘자에서 죽음보다
너 정도면 이 정도 힘으로 충분하겠지.
Making a new document.
나를 위해 검을 들어라.
Yeah, not that Carrot's a very good unit, but you should also put Carrot in your specialty change list so that you can get some of the
양쪽이 처박혀주지.
진기한 광경을
some of the what? So you can get some of her mission out of the way. She's like 150 spirit altar clears.
들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
Seven. Right.
넓은 아량으로
Something like
가버려
this?
정말. 반짝이네. 자고로 웃음을 때려주게.
자, 이제 시작이다.
The expected.
내 너에게 귀한 춤을 주지. 자, 내가 치야상 죽음이로다.
Yeah, pushing story you could do was just like. I mean, I guess you're not gonna have Montmorency, so maybe we just say it's Alexa, or not Alexa, Angelica, if you have her grace still. Let me get the link for you first. This is the expedition one.
나를 위해 검을 들어라. 모든 것을 부숴줘. 찬찬히. 제법이구나. 제법이야. 미야. 그런 너에게 내리는
Yeah, you can push story with like a lot of things. Kind of why like it doesn't really matter what you do with story. Okay, so we died there. Where is Ross? Let's get Ross in over. Wait. I'd like that 22 speed sword. When do I get one of those? Oh, this is a good time to do Ross's rune tree, I suppose. It's all on your RV? That's pretty funny. Okay, these ones. These ones. These ones. We'll skip that for now. Man, I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting I need to fill this out. I mashed past it. I'll check the VOD later. Okay, that's it for Ross. Send your RB build. If you take a picture of it and put it in Discord and then copy the image link is probably the easiest way. That's a 20 speeder. This is a waste of RNG. What a waste of perfectly good RNG. Okay, man. We don't have golem mats. Oh, enhance artifact 3 times. Let's see what we get though. Call Order is not a bad enhance. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's check out the side story real quick. I think I might need one more. Oh no, we're good. It's exact. That is exact. Perfect. Might as well just get these out of the way. I also need to pop open my own bot so I can see the rune costs. Ah.
꽃의 검이여.
Okay, this is 12 to 5, 6, 8. And I have to look for 17. $15, $16, $18. Okay, good.
영원한 맹세요.
Okay, so that's done. Yeah, that's done. Not so bad. I mean, I guess I'll background battle Wyvern. I have nothing else to do. Oh, pop the daily energy and then do my quick battles. Oh, my peak is still skills off. I'm impressed we cleared this many times with the skills off Brig. Okay, that's that. One pushing story. Like something like this. Okay, wait. Do I still need anything from this alt? I think I'm done. I just wanted to check the... I'll finish this expedition for him. But I legit just wanted to check, Clean. Technically, you can use any DPS, really. Like, story isn't that hard, besides a couple of boss stages.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
쉽지 않을 거야.
Hold up, I'll look at that in 1 second. My inventory is full again on my main.
꽃의 맹세.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
각오하는 게 좋아.
여기에요.
불타오르라. 승리의 태양이여.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 영원한 맹세요.
I need to check first if I can just auto this. Oh yeah, no problem. I think if you have the funds for it, Afternoon Soak Flana, then it is an absolutely insane pickup.
자, 이제 시작이다.
Kind of sucks that she's like, you know, whale only, but hey. Good way to make money. Hey, stop that.
정화의 불길이여.
검이여.
내 힘을 나누어 주지.
따라.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
모든 것을 부서져. 참살.
여기에요.
자,
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Oh, this fight is really annoying without a 100 crit chance on your units.
자, 이제 시작이다.
저리 가세요.
I mean, he's dying very slowly, but he is dying.
신사숙녀 여러분,
내 너에게 귀한 종을 주지. 자, 내가 진짜 사는 축복이다.
Okay, well. Use Furious. I think you can just kind of re-gear.
여기다.
미숙하구나.
Let me do something real quick though.
아들 정화의 불길이여.
신기한 광경을 보여주마.
저리 가세요.
내 힘을 나누어 주지.
저리 가세요. 제 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는 차. 땅속에 처박아주지.
불타올라라. 생명의 태양이여.
제법이구나. 제법이야. 미야. 그런 너에게 내리는
The problem with Furious though is even though you get crit chance, you just gonna cleanse everything, right? Because you're gonna be missing whenever you attack with Furious.
신사숙녀 여러분,
자, 이제 시작이다.
저리 가세요.
쉽지 않을 걸.
잘 보거라.
오거라.
제 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는 끝까지 오르려 드는구나. 샷!
Okay, well that's fine. Let's go take a look at some stuff. Yeah. I just think there's easier ways to deal with this fight. So let's see. Let's take a look at this first. What do we get? Usable and a Deep Wind Rider. Those are very good pickups. Okay, I should have taken my quick battles. Do arena 5 times. Let's just quick battle 5 arenas real quick. Wow, that dies? That's crazy. I did not mean to refresh there. Did not mean to do that. I guess Mercedes has to kind of full heals this whole team. Whoopsie. That dies? That's crazy. No way it dies a second time. No. Okay, clear hunt hard time 5 times. Use conquest points. Use 500 conquest points. Probably. Extract 10 equipment, convert equipment once. Okay. I am sad that I used my quick battles already. Okay, let's extract some equipment. You can auto-select all the blues. Useless speed check. Useless. Skip. Don't think I'm ever using that. Conversion. Do I even have any gems? You know what you can't go wrong with? Speed main stat boot. PV here. Use 500 conquest points.
어서 오세요.
Yeah, I mean, the Banshee missions aren't that important, right? I think you just kind of save them for later. I spent 120 there. I mean, I guess I'll buy some accessory charms. What did they say, 500? Here. Destro set, just farm Rift. You'll live without Destro set for a bit. It's hard without Fene. If you have Fene, I think it's okay. No Elena? Yeah. This Rift is definitely one of the least friendly ones we've had so far. I think... Well, one thing is Diane takes a lot of turns, but it depends if Diane's cleanses line up properly, because the thing with Fene is that no matter what you do, she's gonna cleanse. Okay, so honestly, I think we just do this. Oh yeah, no, the first Rift is worse. You're definitely right. Actually, do I want Saria or do I want... The problem now is I have no effectiveness, right? Oh, right, your RB. Damn, that is a fast RB. What happened to all of the speed set chests you had? I would say probably swap out that sword for like whenever you can, like anything with less speed, because the speed just isn't useful. Even if it's like lower gear score, less speed is still more useful. My Sea Rose, oh that's my Etheria gear. I need to re-gear my Sea Rose later. I'm waiting on some gear pieces. And then, yeah, replace your chest and also get a, because you have a bunch of necklaces and rings that should be crit set. I just want to see how much Upres Mort has. The speed chest rolled 17 speed. Surely you have like 3 speed chests. I'm pretty sure you get like one from the Vivian Path, and then or one from Banshee Challenge, and then one from Path of Air. But surely they didn't both roll 17 speed. How much stigma is enough to farm? There, you can technically... I don't think there's ever a point where you really have enough stigma. Ow. Yeah, a lot of your blooms come from just rolling as well. You definitely need a bit more blooms early because, like, you know, you're still leveling stuff, but eventually a lot of your blooms are just gonna come from rolling units. The crit set, Banshee Challenge. You can clear Banshee normal with your Wyvern team. Okay, let me read his skills a little bit.
내 힘을 나누어 주지.
시작해 볼까? 각오하는 게 좋아.
갑니다. 눈 감으면 안 돼. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 제 노래를 들어요. 반짝이는 명을 따르겠습니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Oh, I should probably be on Daydream Joker. Okay, I'll fuck with DDJ too. I'll put RA in a PvE tier list, might be trolling. there was an alternative title for the stream, which was convince me how some of these units aren't complete dog shit.
곁에 있을게요.
Like, convince me how Arya isn't just... Fuck, we're turning the names off. Convince me how Arya doesn't just belong down here. I think Inos belongs over here. I would order this like this. Loka. Well, yeah, no, Loka's here, right? Unless... He's also just more accessible than Inos. That also, that looks kind of gear heavy. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, convince me how Haste isn't supposed to be down here and Arya isn't supposed to be up here. Whatever. Over this shit. Not really.
명령을 내려주십시오.
Yeah, the crit set that in the Banshee path.
귀한 좀 주지. 자, 죽은 거다.
Hey, ow.
한번 해보자고. 받아라.
저도 도울게요. 각오하세요.
Annoying.
검을 들어라.
If Carmine Rose is probably jacked here.
준비 완료.
꼭 싸워야 한다면.
힘을
Resistance.
공포의 시야 해방하라.
제법이
That was my bad, I fucked up.
제법이야.
Let's also enhance Mercedes a bit. You're gonna steal that for now. You can self-imprint her crit chance or her attack. And oh right. I need these hunt runs to be over already. Failed 2. Mercedes needs her gear upgrade, and then Saria, how do we get effectiveness in here? Oh, because I stole my Briggs gear. Okay. Well, let's get these Wyvern runs out of the way first. Mercedes gonna enhance her S2 and her S3. Carmine Rose would kind of be insane for the Mort fight, but we're gonna try to get through it with just Mercedes, Cesaria, and Ross. Andre's crossbow would go hard here. Let me just max out his crit chance. What happens if I do this? I could just do this. Yeah, we might do this. Yeah, wait, no, not right now. We'll do that later. Can this Wyvern run be over already?
사격! 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 아킬의 영광을 적에게는 죽음을 하! 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
어둠 속으로 사라지시죠.
정령왕의 힘은
여기까지입니다.
It's 4 clears. This is our 5th clear. I need 5 more clears. I'm taking all of my self-control to not buy quick battles with Sky Stones.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만을 가슴을
What if I just buy quick battles with Sky Stones, huh?
가로막는 자들은
Don't have to wait like 10 minutes for these runs to clear.
결과가
사라져
따르
주십시오.
죽음은 생각보다 가까이
It's definitely not worth it. I'm just really impatient.
당연히 제거합니다.
I just don't want to wait anymore.
전력을 다한다. 전진, 전진, 전진. 위대한
Oh, I stole a Song of Stars, right? That's the wrong person. Fallen says an EE. EE. Cause I mean it's Banshee normal, that's why. It's just normal mode, like you can just yeah, you can do whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's do our free summons. Or what was even the 4-star? Oh, Dominio. Doris? Ooh, Doris is a nice pickup. Another Wanda. AOL. That is a lot of PvE content covered right there with those roles.
대피치 상황.
Alright, you want my rare benevolent catalyst? You can have my rare benevolent catalyst.
자, 뭐부터 해볼까? 안녕, 유나요.
안녕.
말리쿠스. 안녕하세요. 얏. 하. 얏.
That was fast.
어쩌지? 난 이런 거 못하는데.
So especially change another hero. Let's do Doris.
훌륭한 마법사가 되고 싶어요.
Give 6 more rare benevolent catalysts. There's no way this is the best stage to do this. Why did repeat battling end? Did Saber hit Friendship 10 or something? Is that why repeat battling ended? Alright, let's see how much progress I make towards the... Okay, wait.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna...
영원한 맹세요. 균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지.
Oh, right, yes, he stops them. I forgot. It's the new achievement thing. I don't know why that happened.
꽃의 맹세.
Completely forgot about it, but it's super annoying every time it happens. Ooh, we got a proof of courage drop. That's nice.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 어서 와, 나의 왕국에. 우리 천천히 즐기라.
아벨 정화의 불길이여.
What is she doing to me?
쉽지 않을 거야.
Man, there's no way this stupid ass Solitaria boss fight is the best stage to farm brooms.
모든 것을 부숴줘.
Okay, I can't be bothered to get Rigatama back in here.
시작해 볼까?
빛의 상황. 그 순간 기로의 그림자.
선사할 것은 파멸뿐.
How does this work?
내가 지켜줄게.
I guess I'm supposed to try to kill everything else besides Solitaria. Okay, man. That was, yeah, that was like 4. Because there were 2 on wave 2 and 2 on wave 1. That's horrifying. Okay, okay, I'll swap out Asaria instead. Asaria's not even geared anyways. I just want to clear this once and see the thing go up. Because what if, I don't know, what if these like little eyes count as brooms? Who knows?
타격! 도와줄까?
We're not going to ship yet. We're in a hold it.
잘 봐.
You don't also. You also don't. No. Oh, come on. I missed the crit. Hanging.
내가 즐거운 세계에서는 이런 것도 가능하다고.
That was the fastest wake up ever. Instantly woke her up.
호위 완료. 한 놈도 놓치지 마라.
운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
블레이저. 핫. 자. 잘 가. 몰아붙여. 간다. 저리
쉽지 않고
명령하지 마.
What did you just do to me?
때가 되고 작전을 개시한다. 대피치 상황. 그 순간 히로인 등장. 새 노래를
Going to sing.
들어주세요. 반짝이는 공포의 시야 개발. 작전 변경.
You gotta be kidding me. Four. Yep. Let's update the specialty change guide. Soul Weavers. Taurus. Oh, it's episode 3, chapter 6. I forgot the name, but 4 kills, 63. Third trial, chapter 8. I would unironically rather do that on Recorded History. That is going to take forever. You're really telling me there's no other farming stage that works for that? Oh, I never went to go open the gold chest. Oh, the gold chest is literally right here. Forest player alive. What the? Oh. Man, that is depressing. How many spirits are in this?
영원한 맹세
Avoided crit chance? Unfortunate. At least you still get... Well, I guess you already had a crit set. Yeah, unfortunate.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지 눈 감으면 안 돼.
There's only 2 spirits.
안식을 드리죠. 카르마, 메르세데스, 진정 완료.
좋아. 한번 해보자고 각오하는 게 좋아.
나도 신나라고. 하찮군. 대족장들의 영혼이 함께한다.
각오하세요. 거명, 곁에 있을게요.
거기 서 있어. 이게 짝을 내줄 테라.
시작해 볼까? 쉽지 않을
Yeah, fine-tuning your gear is definitely going to take a while, especially at the start. That is so sad for Doris SC. That is just depressing. Oh? Edom.
모두가 영태야 맞춰.
Yeah, I don't know why that one they give you. I don't know why the one they give you in the Vivian one has HP as its substat. Kind of weird.
당신의 운을 또 방문해줘요.
Reforging. It's either Arbiter Voted or FST area, that's about it. Not in free summons, no, but from Galaxy Bookmarks, I hit ML Shu. Okay, so now we can read your Mercedes. Let's give her Daydream Joker. Let's stop the Wyvern for a bit. Like this. What is that? Why did he send me a Google Mail? I don't know if I want to open that. Whatever you were trying to send me doesn't work. That also doesn't work. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, that works. Later on, you'll get the plus 15 gear from Path of Air, and then you can just replace that on Mercedes. Or replace your current gear with the plus 15 gear from Path of Air. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much just doing that. You just have to replace the gear later on. Okay, so this boss fight here, Mort, is the first boss fight we're actually going to re-gear for. His mechanics kind of just make it so you have to strip him, and then if you miss a crit, he gets this berserk thing which needs to be stripped. And if he hits level 4, it gets pretty bad. So we're going to need some crit chance on our units and also some strip. So for our gear, the theme rather, we'll be using this. Since he's Earth, we can abuse Elemental Advantage, get 15 free crit chance by using fire units into him. So we switch Brieg for Ross since Brieg is going to miss him a lot more often. And Ross has strip on his S1, Issaria for her S3 strip as well. We can check out their gear. Ross, I gave him a mixture of... This is mostly Brieg's gear. I just tried to maximize his crit chance. It's a mixture of Brieg gear and Arbiter Vildred's gear. So you see here, as long as you have 85 crit chance, it's fine. He's missing a bit of effectiveness, but there's not too much we can do about that. For his artifact, I'm using Steadfast Gatekeeper. Just for the little bit of damage reduction, though you could use a lot of things here. And then, next up, we can take a look at Issaria. Issaria, I gave her mostly Furious's gear. Also, just kind of just maxing out crit chance plus Furious right sides mainly, because I do want her to actually have effectiveness, just so we can have one more reliable strip at least, since Ross doesn't really have any effectiveness. And I also gave her Song of Stars for a bit more debuffs. We've also got Mercedes, who at this point on Mercedes, we can get the plus 15 Destro and crit set gear from Path of Air. So she just has that, except I kept the boots on her from the Ogre's Armory boots from Path of Air, just for the speed, because I'd rather have the speed than the attack. And also for Artifact, we'll be using Daydream Joker. Tamarin's just on her normal build. We're not going to change her gear at all. So there are 2 fights that you have to get through on your way to Mort, so just clear through these a bit, and it'll help you build up some souls as well.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 공포의 신 개방하라.
따라.
갑니다. 피어나라. 헛!
Now it's annoying.
자,
Now we're heading into the boss fight. You can see he immediately drops a bunch of debuffs, which is kind of annoying. I didn't really bother making sure that all my skills would be available, it just kind of happened. You might want to, in the previous stages, do a bit of manualing on the second stage and make sure that you'll have your skills up. So I'm missing a good amount of my skills here. Very unlucky dual attack, you can see I missed, and because I didn't crit, he has 1 level of Berserk now. Luckily our Tamarin S3 is up. And our Saria doesn't really have crit, so it's a gamble whether or not she crits. So I'm not gonna soul burn her or anything. It's inconsistent.
내가 지켜줄게. 도와줘.
You can use our Saria reset on Tamarin so she can S3 again right after this. And here, so you're not going to use a Saria S3 until Mort has a bit more of his Berserk. You see also I missed the crit there again, and he cleansed 1 debuff, which kind of sucks. Now we have a bunch of debuffs. One thing you could have done, I used S3 earlier just to pump a bit more damage, but you can opt to hold your Tamarin S3 until Mort uses his S3 so you can cleanse the blind and the speed down. I am instead just going to S1 here and hope we hit. We hit and we strip the Berserk, which is nice. Tamarin S1 also strips for us, though we missed. The Tamarin isn't max crit, so we do still have elemental advantage though, which makes it a little bit easier.
신기한 광경을 보여주마.
We dropped below half and he's going to use his S3 on us. If you want to, you can Soul Burn S3 here, or Soul Burn S1 for the healing. We don't really have too much to use our souls on, so...
내 힘을 나누어 주지.
Tamarin S3 is up already, so we're not going to use a Saria S3 or S2 just yet. We're going to wait another turn. We missed our crit there, so he did cleanse
시작해볼까?
one of the debuffs, but at least we managed to get rid of the crit res buff.
내가 지켜줄게. 쉽지 않을 거야.
I can reset Tamarin. We're gonna S1 here. Since we reset her, she has her ST back up, but we're gonna reset to strip the Berserk.
자, 이제 시작.
Now his third and final phase.
한번 해보자고.
This, it's just you have to crit him 4 times, and you'll be good. Eros S2 is really good for this, because that's 1 crit, and that's 2. And we can just push everybody up with Tamarin, and we'll have 3 and crit 4. And now he has target weakness, which is just, you just kill him. That's the fight. Hey, Wisher. Alright, let's re-gear everybody. Wait, which pieces were arbiters? I don't remember. These speed gears? No, these are all like... I think these are just all free gears. One set is Breeks. One set is Furious. One of them is from the Banshee Challenge, and one of them is from Path of Air. Yeah, I saw some other people post rip the infinite energy hack. Yeah, no, it's just Asia server because they're ahead of us. Well, You might want to do it sooner rather than later. I don't think that's going to... I don't think you can finish 30k energy in time. I also have a lot of energy to burn though. Commander Arena, I'm going to. What was I doing? I need a bit more blooms, and then I'm gonna 6-star Cermia so I can dump an Awakening Potion into her. And then I will build Commander Arena with the gear from that path.
영원한 맹세요.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
검요.
Okay, now that we're done with the Mort fight,
이 힘을 보아.
how am I distributing Molas? I'm aiming for damage skills on my DPS, and then anybody that's like a support is getting... I mean, I'm just distributing it normally, pretty much. Thermia and Vivian, like... Vivian I'm not building. I don't think Vivian's a necessary character.
만개하라. 검요.
Cermia is getting probably... Cermia plus 15 eventually. Mercedes I'm doing S2 and S3 for now.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는
I'm gonna spend the gold carrots at the end of the day. I'm gonna open the Cub bookmark chests one by one. God, I need some water.
들리나요?
어설픈. 정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 정한 가슴
피어나라.
공격
Okay, so this unit is secretly A tier, but by the way, just making sure you guys know, you guys can background battle a side story and then also do episode at the same time. So you can farm Eulogy while farming your AP or something. I just haven't opened Eulogy yet.
해풀잡이 세금 간림
This unit's secretly A tier. I'm just putting her down here so people don't know her.
저의 사명입니다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지.
Yeah, I mean, Vivian's definitely usable. I just don't think she's, like, necessary if you, like...
네 가치는
If you were trying to clear the game using as little units as possible, Vivian wouldn't be in there at least for a while. And I'm forced to roll some gear on my ult to clear up space.
영원한
Or on my main, rather.
맹세요.
때가 되어 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
검역.
I'm not clearing Banshee. I did the starter mission, like the...
사승객 여러분,
I got the gear, and then I'm not doing Banshee anymore.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비니
저리 가세요.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
만개하라.
Yeah, gotta use who you enjoy. Always the most important part of any game.
하늘의 발소리가 들리다. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
저리 가세요. 꽃의 맹세. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 영원한 맹세요.
Banshee is like... Banshee itself is useful, it's just I don't want to build the units to clear Banshee when it's me going out of my way for like nothing super good in rewards.
정령왕의 힘은 이 힘을 보아 때가 되어 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비니
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 저리 가세요. 검이여.
SSB gear, triple crit set, baby.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수
Yeah, I mean,
사라질 뿐이다.
plus 15 drink is still okay.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
영원한 맹세요.
My Briga speed gear, I think Greed counter is really unnecessary.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 사승객 여러분,
I feel like rolling gear for
주제 모르는
a
자의
PV unit just to make them marginally better is kind of a waste of materials.
가슴을
피어나라. 여기에요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이네.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
모든 것을 부서져 참사.
Yeah, I mullered her. Her S1 probably want to save until your friendship 10 to Mola. But get her -1 turn on S2 and S3. After finishing story, yeah, probably do hunt. You want to do hunt and also labyrinth. Hunt, labyrinth, and expeditions are probably good things to do.
영원한 맹세요.
정령왕 힘을
I'm only using this area here because of the Earth Hero requirement.
네 가치는 삼중
Like Greek, Tamara, and Arby by themselves already clear everything. It's just I need an Earth Hero, so.
검이여.
때가 되어 주제 모르는 자의 자만은
RB skin? I kind of really like RB's face design. I don't use RB skin at all.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림 진심을 다해야 이기지.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
Selene is just DPS gear.
모든 것을
I mean, Selene is just like a random DPS you slap down. She doesn't really do anything else. Yeah, I mean, also as you push Path of Air, you get more DPS gear. Like, I'm about to get a speed set. Ow, 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 ow. That quest, I would say, get Verdant Adden. After Verdant Adden, it kind of doesn't matter anymore.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴
Okay, what adjustments did I want to make here?
정령왕 힘을
Oh my god, why did Euthany do so much damage? should keep the adventure guide or the episode guide updated.
분명히 참 기쁘겠구나. 신사숙녀 여러분,
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차를
진벌의 시간이다. 저리 가세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Try that again.
이 힘을 보아.
영원한 맹세요.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
꽃의 맹세.
Yeah, Arena's banging. Diane Skin is really funny. I think Diane Skin is really funny if you were there for the April Fool's event and if you played Eulogy.
들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 날 끝내주겠다. 저리 가세요.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 찬찬.
Is Chubby Boomer 3 years old? You can buy the 5-star selector with gold carrots next week.
어디야?
새 노래를 들어주세요.
No, the non-limited items, like the selectors won't disappear.
쉽지 않을 거야.
걱정 마. 여기에요. 알았어. 감히. 신사숙녀 여러분.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to, but I'm double checking for you right now. The energy and the Cove bookmark chests you have to buy right now.
윈텐베르크를 위하여.
저리 가세요.
악을 불튼 정화의 불길이여.
새 노래를
Yeah, I'm having somebody tell me that you can buy the gold items except for the gold chest. So basically, right now, today, you should toss all of your gold carrots into the bookmark chest. Assuming you're a new player. If you're a new player, you have a Covenant bookmark chest, all of your carrots should go into that. If you're an older player, then you should wait.
신사숙녀 여러분, 날 뭘로 보고? 저리 가세요.
비명이 참 듣기 좋군. 어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
쉽지 않을 거야.
알았어. 여기에요. 걱정 마. 신사숙녀 여러분, 여기야.
이 힘을 보아.
I wanted to yield there. Background eulogy? Like, background battle eulogy, and then you can do episode at the same time.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이야.
What episode? Episode 4 or episode 5, whatever the highest stage you can do is pretty much. Yeah, some of the boss catalyst stages are annoying. For sure, it's specifically any of the items that don't have a limit, like the unlimited purchase ones, are only week to week. Everything else you can just purchase. Yeah, I also died on the tower one.
검이야.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고 이 힘을 보아.
Probably? I feel like you probably should, unless you want to, like... You might as well, because you're background battling Eulogy anyways. Like, unless it's still, like, a point where you can't clear consistently. Why am I dead? Unless it's like a thing where you straight up can't clear consistently, then it's fine to do the harder stage. You can leave an auto on. Yeah, just do your highest, Haku. The archers are insane. Imagine trying to do this with Montmorency instead of Tamarin. Where Montmorency is spamming her F2 and just giving them perma resets. Imagine that, but every single turn because Montmorency is stupid.
들리나요?
각오하는 게 좋아.
모든 것을 부셔줘. 찬찬히.
여기요.
여기
대신은
Maybe I'll underline this every time it pops up.
징벌의 시간이다. 들리나요?
명도 나를 막지는 못해.
검요. 여기
Buff Mort's Press has 50 now.
아벨 정화의 불길이여.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
쉽지 않을 거야. 윈텐베르크를 위하여.
영원한 맹세요.
Just the right sides.
징벌의 시간이다. 분명히 참 너와 이어진자들의 죄까지도
No problem.
도와줘.
I'll just broaden the supporter. It's RNG. Assyria S2 targets any unit that has a cooldown. let's do this. I accidentally cleared the stage on auto, and I didn't stop it in time, so I'll be doing the reattempt, as this is a catalyst stage and we can actually redo it. This stage is a little bit annoying. You'll notice that I swapped out Brieg for Adventurer Ross. This is because non-attack skills are a little bit grief here, so I think using Ross is a bit better, especially if we're going to manual, and we can spam his S2 soul burn. One thing is also, since I don't have, or since I cleared the stage already, I don't have the free Euphine supporter they give us, who was actually kind of useful on auto, so I'm just not going to use the supporter. It'll make it a little bit harder, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. If you've cleared everything on auto up until now, this will be your first time encountering these rangers. The way these guys work is whenever you use a non-attack skill, they'll get a massive CR push and also decrease their cooldowns by 1, which is kind of horrifying. There's a decent chance that you haven't actually died to them yet if you were just autoing without looking, but you're going to want to remember what these guys do. The ice ones at least, because these ice ones will be present later. You can see their S3s is just a giant AoE attack and pushback, which is definitely very annoying. Here Tamrin's going to use S2, and you can see these guys are going to push all the way up. They all got -1 turn decrease. Plus the ice ones have like a 2-turn cooldown, so yeah, these guys are very annoying to deal with. And you're going to want to be very careful about how you use your non-attack skills. Like, I'm actually going to just turn off the auto here, because otherwise Saria is going to use S2 and things might not... he might die, so we will be avoiding that for now.
상대해주지. 여기다.
Okay, Saria died anyways, man, that's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna redo it, but I'm just gonna manual the entire time. The stage I cleared by accident on auto, it's clearable on auto, it's just kind of annoying. You probably just want to manual it once just to get it over with. The stage has a couple of things. One thing, I swapped out Brieg for Eros just because I think using non-attack skills is really, really annoying in this fight. So I opted to not use Brieg, well, because I was autoing. You could use Brieg on manual and you're probably fine. And then I didn't do any re-gearing. Also, since I cleared the stage, I don't have the Euphine supporter. That kind of sucks. Also, because Il'Onav is Earth, Il'Onav is Fire, using an Earth hero isn't too useful, but the 3-star requirement does ask for an Earth hero. If you want to make it easier, you could drop this area for Mercedes or something, just for an easier clear, and then come back and deal with the 3-star requirement later. So for now, if you've just been autoing up until now and you haven't died yet, you might not have noticed these guys yet. But these guys are very annoying because I'm going to press Tamrin S2 and you can see all of them are going to get a big CR push plus -1 turn. And yeah, things start happening. Their hit is just a big AoE plus the pushback. So it's pretty easy to just get yourself killed by spamming non-attack skills. That's mostly why I don't use Brieg here. And we're just going to kill the ads slowly and try to avoid dying until we get to Il'Onav. Those are like PvP units, but I wouldn't really say that's a team. Like, those are kind of just like 4 units that are like useful in PvP.
안식을 드리죠. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이
좋아. 한번 해도 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
상대해주지.
무서워. 라라라. 각오하시나요?
도와줄까? 내가 지켜줄게.
하찮군.
기절할 것 같아. 라라. 곁에 있을게.
꼭 싸워야 한다면
선사할 것은 파멸.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
Where in arena are you?
안식을 드리죠.
내가 지켜줄게.
무서워. 라라. 눈 감으면 안 돼.
하찮군.
명을 따르겠습니다. 영원한 맹세요.
좋아. 한번 해보자. 승리의 장면이요.
Master 2, Arbiter Vildred kind of just kills everything until you get to, like, High Challenger.
기절할 것 같아. 라라.
상대해주지. 하늘의 발소리가 들리고
맹세.
Hey to you, what's up?
시작해볼까?
I am getting my ass beat by these ads. Ow!
무서워. 라라. 각오하세요.
꼭 싸워야 한다면
Yeah, Arbiter Vildred
파멸.
does things.
눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요. 곁에 있을게요.
좋아. 여기. 한번 해보자.
Man, that is hella annoying.
하찮군.
So now we are at Ilnav. I would say you can try and kill the Rangers, but they are pretty tanky. Mainly, the thing with Ilnav is just when these Rangers attack, well, when they're not using S3, you can also say they do way more damage now. Like, Myteria is not on tank gear, so she kind of just instantly dies.
아들. 정말
When the ads attack, she will
안식을 드리죠.
get a chance to dual attack when they attack, which is kind of annoying. I think it's kind of useful to just kill these first if you need to. Like I said, this clears on auto if you do enough attempts at it. You can just focus this one down.
시작해볼까?
They do kind of vaporize once you death break them. I'm gonna FK Ilnav instead, just because
상대해주지.
there's a chance Frost misses since that one's ice. But we're able to kill it now, and we're fine. And this means we don't have to deal with the annoying CR pushes every time we use a non-attack skill for now. It would be a little bit easier if my area was on tank gear, but I'm just limiting myself to free gear. And also, they don't really give you too many tank pieces in the starter sets.
꼭 싸워야 한다면 각오하는 게 좋아.
So even though we have S3, we're just gonna hold it for a little bit. After she drops below 50%, here she summons a
상대해주지.
couple more people to help deal with, or help her deal with us.
곁에 있을게요.
And then we'll hold all our skills here.
좋아. 한번 해보자.
We can soul burn this and it's fine.
무서워. 저
Heal up a bit more and then we'll face her in the next turn. An S1 here.
안식을 드릴게요.
꼭 싸워야 한다.
And since her S3 is up, we're just gonna phase her.
머리끝부터
Because going below 50%
한 번에 꿰뚫어주겠다.
is going to completely reset the cooldown of her S3 anyways, since she's gonna force use it to speed on up the tank too.
모든 것을 부셔줘.
무서워. 제
Now
노래를
we can pop our idol form.
들어주세요. 제 무대예요. 반짝이는
And we don't have too much to do with this area, since Ilnav is Earth. You can run the 50-50 into her. I'm just gonna S3 into the side guys, because we're gonna hit one of them anyways.
해주세요.
시작해볼까?
And then as usual, we can just spam Ross S2 into the boss.
제 노래를 들어요. 여기에요.
상대해주지.
And it'll pretty much be fine from here. It's just once you get those spearmen out of the way, there's not too much of an issue to deal with.
윈드랜버리크를 위하여. 내가 지켜줄게.
Our Syria died, but we're pretty much in the clear already.
비명이 참 듣기 좋구나.
So we're good hit. We'll just use our key for fun. And we're through. Like I did say, since I cleared the mission already, if a Syria dies when you're doing this in the story stage, Euphane will pop in, who actually does do a decent amount of damage, so it'll be a little bit easier on your first clear. Yeah, I'm going to go over, because I already have the episode guy, right, Dafro? Where it's like all of the bosses that I die on. So I'm doing the same thing, but I'm going to also, like, actually record all the bosses that I die on. I accidentally killed Ilnav. I wasn't trying to kill her. First area, yeah, your prio is just speed over Tama with effectiveness. So right now, like, speed over Tama isn't even something you can guarantee, so I would say it's just prio effectiveness. You probably want, like, at least 85 if you can. The thing is, it's because they don't give you too much, like, tank gear. A lot of the gear you get is just, like, DPS gear. So my Asaria is on, like, DPS gear, pretty much, even though you just want tank stats if you can. Ooh, RTA. RTA is rank 60, right? Well, if I have to do something real quick. Hotkeys. Apply. Yeah, that's when you get your free ring. Hello, hello. Oh, there are a lot of people. Hey, guys. Once you hit rank 60, one of the things you'll unlock is World Arena. This isn't something you really have to deal with until the end of the season, but it is important to say that you should come in here, come to the Hall of Fame, go to E7WC, and there is a free ED8 ring with perfect DPS stats for you to pick up. So this ring is... there will always be at least one available. The previous ones won't be available, so there's sometimes a slight downtime in between seasons where this might not be here, but otherwise this will always be here. Like we can see, this one is lasting for another 1 month, as that is when the 2025 World Cup is going to start. Once that concludes, another ring will be here. So make sure to check back in after the World Cup ends. You can also just roll this ring and see how it goes. Wow, that went really, really well. All of the DPS stats, and we dodged HP with high rolls. This is max, this is max, this is max. That's 1 max and 1 off max. That is very, very good. Oh no, this is 88. So this is 1 off max, this is 2 off max, and this is 1 off max. Pretty good still. That is an insane hit. I need this on my main. I think my 2024 ring rolled like shit. Damn you, Hanzo Murray. It's 88 gear. You can't reforge 88 gear. 88 gear is basically somewhere, I mean, as the number implies, it's somewhere between 85 and 90 gear. So it's slightly above, like, unreforgeable gear and slightly below reforged gear. Yeah, the rolls are slightly higher to make up for it. That's why I went back and I said that the I was actually like a little bit off max, because 5 crit chance is max on an 85, but 6 is max on an 88. Epic Gate, true. Okay, clear Catalyst stage 3 times. Let's just... Where is Mount Moron? He's here. And this is horrifying. I need to find a side story to kill spirits.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 검이여.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 여기
쉽지 않을 거야.
Where are your crumbs? I need these crumbs. This is on my alt, it doesn't count. I need these on my main.
영원한
각오하는 게 좋아.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
세금 견림. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
영원한 맹세요.
아들 정화의 불길이여.
검역.
따라.
Okay, we should have the catalyst ones done. Weird. This is Armin useless. Ooh, skin tickets. Spirit Altar on hard 10 times. Enhance hero skills 3 times. I'm pretty sure I just enhanced a bunch of hero skills. Farming EXP. Stigma farming, you can either do in Eulogy of a Saint, or you can do in the highest episode stage that you can clear. I should probably... Okay, let me check actually. I'm pretty sure this Skystones alone wipes out all of my gold. Let me see. This is 21106. So that. This is that divided by that times that. What? Oh. How do I change this to a number? Dude, how does Google Sheets work? More formats. Number. Okay, that doesn't sound right. Oh, that's the wrong number. This is 280, 184. Yeah, I'm already out of gold just from the Skystones alone. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pop up an Eulogy. I've actually never farmed this thing before, so... Oh, where's my ball and Sezin? Well, I guess I don't really care about friendship farming him if I already pushed him to +4. Tenebri I'm never using. Estina maybe? Or Diane. Diane and Eulogy of a Saint. There we go, it's on theme.
우리는 여신이 인도하신 길로 나아가는 중이겠죠. 우리는 여신이 인도하신 길로 나아가는 중이겠죠. 우리는 여신이 인도하신 길로 나아가는 중이겠죠.
이 힘을 보아.
우리는 여신이 인도하신 길로 나아가는 중이겠죠.
너리야.
우리는 여신이 인도하신 길로 나아가는 중이겠죠.
너리야.
부름에 응답하라. 아멸이여!
이 힘을 보아.
Yeah, free skin tickets are always nice. Man, enough story.
너리야. 너리야.
금단의 마법을 모두 파괴하라.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야.
Oops.
너리야.
절제된 힘을 예방한다.
이 힘을 보아.
Okay. Oh my god.
이 힘을 보아라. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아라.
금단의
I didn't kill. I didn't kill.
파괴하라.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 이 힘을 보아라. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아라. 이 힘을 보아라. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아라. 이 힘을 보아라.
구름에 응답하라. 파멸여. 모든 악한 것들을 징벌하소서.
모든 것을 부숴주고 찬사.
$110. How long is this?
너리야.
I do. I haven't. Okay, how about I do this?
이 힘을 보아라.
Give me a second. That's not what I wanted to do. Remove. Hold up, give me a second. I need to start a new rift run. Surprisingly, my inventory isn't full.
예방한다.
너리야.
Bought it 7 already? Are you kidding me? That's not what I meant to do. This might be the longest thing in the history of Epic 7. You said Bree gear. Bree gear should be up here.
이 힘을 보아라. 너리야.
금단의 마법이여. 모두 파괴하라.
Yeah, why does this shit take so long, man? I get that it was a good story and everything, but...
이 힘을 보아라.
Oh, do I have the breed gear? I lied, I don't. Because I haven't done the breed missions on my main yet. I think that's why. I was going to push them on Chubby Boomer. That's what I was going to do. I do not have breed specifically. It's like only him that I don't have.
파멸이여.
너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
I hate Discord so much. This app is one of the worst things I've ever had the mispleasure of using.
절제된 힘을 개방한다.
이 힘을 보아.
What do you need it for, by the way? Just asking. So I could probably get it tomorrow, but...
너리야.
죽기 싫어.
이 힘을 보아.
인간의 마법이 모두 파괴하라.
너리야.
Oh, it should have been an HP, speed, crit chance, crit damage sword. Helmet should have been HP, speed, crit chance, crit damage. Chest is also HP, speed, crit chance, crit damage. The necklace, I think, is just... It's a crit D main, HP, defense, speed, crit chance. And then the ring is HP main, defense, speed, crit chance, crit damage. Boots is HP, defense, crit chance, crit damage.
너리야.
절제된 힘을 개방한다.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야.
열심히 일하시기로 나아가는 준비자. 파멸이여.
사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
Sorpa acquisition, maybe, if you remember exactly when you got it.
이 힘을 보아.
I should really be background battling something while I'm doing this.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야.
인간의 마법이여 모두 파괴하라.
세금. 간림.
후회하실 겁니다.
이 힘을 보아.
조심하겠죠.
하늘의 발소리가 들리나?
어디서 감히
어디야?
오늘도 한 걸음 내디뎠네요.
Okay, I'll deal with that later. Oh.
이 힘을 보아. 어디야?
근간의 마법이여, 모두 파괴하라.
이 힘을 보아. 어디야?
부름에 응답하라. 아무려
어디야? 이 힘을 보아.
Damn, that thing's tanky. He stunned me? There's no way. Okay, whatever.
차.
어디야?
And I missed crit.
어디야?
Great Nodi? Yeah, it's because I'm dual streaming probably. Or you mean it doesn't pop in my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat is not configured at all. Hello there.
샷.
That's something I have to do eventually. Made it to Harsetti, nice, congrats. Very opportune time to start doing Eulogy at like 7 PM when the event is almost over. It's actually Highness that Smilegate dropped a bunch of Sky Stones and a bunch of crafting materials on us, and no gold for new players. Because I checked, it's like the amount of Sky Stones I have, like 21k, is already 80 million gold in shop.
어디야?
Like that alone is 81 million gold, which is crazy.
빛과 함께
No, today's the last day for week 1.
이 힘을 보아.
제대로 해볼까요? 타련한 자들여, 죽음으로 참으라. 차.
Yeah, I saw Quiztolin talk about Eulogy like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. My first time ever actually doing it.
어?
이 힘을 보아.
Quiztolin's been chilling this thing for years. don't even... I think I autoed through like all of episode 5 on my main. I don't remember it at all. I'm so close to 3-7. Why not 100% crit chance RV?
이 힘을 보아.
Gear rolls were bad. What you gonna do?
이 힘을 보아.
Labyrinth. Yes. Cycle. Anywhere cycle. What else is there?
너리야.
I'll deal with that later.
이 힘을 보아.
Episode. Gosh. This. Okay. Okay, I'll deal with that later. For now, I want to go back and edit this.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
Okay, we are at 3-7, maybe. We're not at 3-7, we're almost at 3-7. I wonder if there's any spirits in here. I have to go check. Montmorency specialty change and Dora's specialty change. Are there any spirits or magic rooms anywhere in this side story?
그럼 저는 여기서
이 힘을 보아.
Maybe I should save that testing for a different day. Let's see. Let's go check Dusselnorg. That might be OP for Jenna and Helga's side story or specialty change. Alright, man, I get it's a war, but do we really not have a single stage with spirits on it? Game sucks. To North Britannia, to Dusselnorg. Inside the Sanctuary. Wukong, I mean, the problem is you have Free Spirit Tierra, and you have RB. I think Wukong works, he's just a bit unnecessary. Also, it's like, I mean, you go to Eulogy 3-7, these are all fire. He can't farm this.
너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 이 힘을 보아.
We missed the crit.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
My thing with general PvE is, You can say general PvE, but the problem is, what is it? The problem is, like, when you're doing general PvE, a lot of units can fill that role. And if you have if you have like 20 units that do your job, if not better, or the exact same,
하냐고?
it probably means you're not that good.
보내줘요.
Because for PvE, a lot of things are usable. Like, at least usable. Most things are usable. It just depends whether they stand out as, like, actually being good. I need more teams. I need more teams. I don't like how make the first 10 slots cost gold. I don't know why it costs Skystone to make more teams. It's such a nice QOL though. I kind of do it every time.
너리야.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
블레이저.
오거라.
끝이다.
켜.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴을 뚫고
One second. Let me finish typing this out so I don't forget what I'm saying.
저리 가세요.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
켜.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 심사숙녀 여러분.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 백풀 차립니다.
대거. 간님.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 함께해요.
Oh, is it really going to drag me back to the other team every single time?
정령왕 힘은 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Okay. The pen is like pen is kind of fake just in the sense that they have pen, but you can have units that don't have pen and just have much higher damage multipliers, and they end up doing the same amount of damage. So I don't think it's like when you look at stuff like that, you have to not just like look at the word penetration. You just look at what their like total damage value is going to be overall, and then 50% attack passive, that's the same thing, where it's like he gets attack for free, but then some other units just have more base attack, or they have higher multipliers, so they end up doing more damage anyways. A good example of this is Ram. Like, Ram gives herself greater attack buff for free, and she also has like a 60% attack passive, but in exchange for that, her multipliers are horrendous. Like, she basically does not do damage unless you have greater attack buff, and then when she has greater attack buff, she matches other people's damage. Ellie Ignore is nice on S3. Attack buff, AoE S1. With AoE S1 for PvE, because it's like, you have Arbiter Vildred, so it's like, Arbiter Vildred's just gonna be better at the AoE S1 thing. You can use him as like, if you're farming like a harder stage, like Episode, you can use Wukong to nuke with his S3, like after RB clears the other mobs. The only thing for that is just, you have to figure out which stages exactly you're using him for. So he is usable for sure. There's just like, there's a lot of units that can nuke with their S3.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Yeah, that thing is like,
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
yeah, not seeing true multipliers definitely makes it a bit hard to like tell exactly how much damage some things do. Man, they really got to stop doing that.
이 힘을 보아. 우리가 때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을 뚫다.
블레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차기. 정령왕 힘을 켜.
개방하라. 새 노래를
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 어디야?
걱정하라.
세금, 간님. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가소를 부린다. 때가 되었다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
If I didn't 3-star a stage, I straight up didn't notice. For episode 3, it's trivial, because it's just have, like, the elemental hero. I think I 3-starred all of episode 3. For episode 1 and episode 2, I didn't bother. I'll just go back and clear it later. Not like this. Let's make this a bit bigger.
알 수 없는 힘이 성욕의 혼란을 불러왔다.
Oh, did somebody clear it?
실력자만 할 수 있는 임무지.
Failure. Aw, but look at that gold. Hello.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는
Yeah, on the stages where it's only some of the chapters that ask for an Earth Hero. On the ones that did ask for Earth Hero, I did swap a Sari and I dropped Mercedes.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가소를 부린다.
I don't remember this.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 새 노래는 들어주세요.
정령왕실 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡입니다.
Okay, well, this is pretty much updated at this point. You need a cool picture to put here.
걱정마라.
모든 것을 부서져
We want a dead space here. What picture do we put? Give me that.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이
I'll update that later.
브레이저.
때가 되어 이 힘을 보아
저리 가세요.
정령왕실 힘은 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 몰라.
여기다
갈게요.
뒤를 막고
저도 도울게요. 걱정마라. 걱정마라.
Should upgrade, or I should update
주제
this
모르는
costume.
자의 자만 가슴이 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 진격.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 브레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡입니다. 사멸의 발소리가 들리다.
걱정마라. 걱정마라. 반짝이네.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
여기에요. 갑니다.
때가 되어 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
공포의 신 개방하라.
This is Mount
정령
Moron.
왕실 힘은
Mercedes is probably higher. By the way, I move, I have this open twice. Very cool.
햇불 찾는
균열 너머로 허무의 질적까지
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이 튀깁니다. 때가 되었다.
블레이저 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분 여기에요.
세경 한님 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
저리 가세요.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 햇불 차립니다.
균열 너머로 허무의 질적까지
Irreplaceable.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
공포의 시야 개방한다.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을 튀깁니다. 때가 되었다.
균열 너머로 허무의 질적까지 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천사.
함께해요. 자주 도울게요.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
잊어봐라. 잊어봐라.
정령왕 힘은
블레이저! 저리 가세요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
우후! 새 노래는 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
Man. They took my team away again. That is so annoying. Okay. Maybe farming both at the same time isn't worth it. That is such a pain in the ass.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 없다. 네 가치는 삼실 뿐이다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Yeah, look at Amigi's specialty change compared to somebody like Glenn who makes you kill like 1,000 mobs or something.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 태풀 차림을 진심을 다해야 알겠지.
There's definitely some that need updating. Like, recruiters needing 5, or I think it's down to 250, but that's still a lot.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
여기에요. 알겠다고.
공격하라. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 없다. 네 가치는 삼실 뿐이다. 때가 되었다.
저리 가세요. 건방지네. 넌 처형이야.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 태풀 차림을
저리 가세요.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 없다. 네 가치는 삼실 뿐이다.
Post that belly in.
정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
블레이저.
Grace of Growth. I personally like keeping my Grace of Growth open. I think, okay, early game, you might want to use it to, like, just build units ahead of time. Like, you can Grace of Growth somebody and then build them later. But because of the way Grace of Growth works with its 3-day cooldown, I kind of just only use it when I need to,
네 가치를
when I need to, like, temporarily use a unit or something, instead of just keeping somebody in there permanently.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
오거라.
갑니다.
모든 것을 부셔줘. 천천히.
저도 도울게요.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차립니다.
중간이 완료됐네. 비장의 무기를 보여줄게.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
아 볼까나.
여기다. 간님.
너희를 믿어. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Oh, like it just killed me. What does this character do?
실망하지 말아요. 다음 무대가 있으니까요.
Wait, is Yuna a griefer? Okay, what happened? Let's find out.
이 힘을 보아.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴을
피어나라.
That's interesting. I've never died on this stage before.
진심을 다해야
I wonder why now.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차립니다.
여기요. 갈게요.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Never moving Spectre to agree. Only I could use Kazran's power. Grow up, Yuna.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 영원한 맹세요. 여기에요.
Holy Doc, I'm updating the...
뒤를 막기
대치령.
모든 것을 부셔.
Updating the adventure. I'm also forcing people to learn the games.
들리나요? 반짝이네.
Alright, what happened last time? Why did this character kill me? Ow.
꽃의 맹세.
Why is she countering me? Ow, ow.
정령과
What does she do?
힘을
When the caster is debuffed after being attacked, activates battle response. Ew.
가슴
Well, that's not very cool.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Hey, Aqua.
불찾는
Okay,
들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
you won. After 10. I have to change every single one of these stage names because they
시작할게요.
aren't called by numbers anymore. They're just called by... Ow. Ow. Okay, we're dropping 3. Man!
말이 안 통한다면
Noah's area. No break. This is until the bitter end. Yeah, this is the fight right before Bellion. I randomly died, so I went to go check why. I think because Breed debuffs her. So I'm dropping all my debuffers and we'll see how it goes.
운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
I've never died on this stage before. This is my first time in several accounts dying on this stage.
각오하는 게 좋아.
Why is she blinded? Oh, RBS2. Turn her skills off.
이런 우합지졸로 우리의 승리할 수 있다 생각.
쉽지 않을 거야.
가볼까나? 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분, 균열 너머 허무의 최종까지 기다렸어? 시작할게. 중간이 완료됐네. 비장의 무기를 보여줄게. 가볼까나? 저리 가세요. 블레이저!
That's so funny. I've literally that's my first time dying on that fight. Okay, so now we are here with one Dark Hero on the team. Say less. Let's try this and see how it goes.
기절할 것 같아.
What if I just auto?
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
Does Arcane go through the skill nullifier?
가슴
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해. 받아라.
Wow, this is gonna take forever.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할
The Brig at 3 hits the dog.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
That's kind of funny. Let's find out if Archie goes through the skill nullifier or not.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
내가 되었다.
Let's look at your skills. What an ally is
주제
remaining.
모르는
Okay.
자의 자만은 가슴은
알기 등장.
성의 힘을 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
I think I did a bit of damage to the skill nullifier, right?
불차비
아들 정화의 불길이여.
Okay, Brig is useless. How about we just do Mercedes? Give Ross. Oh, I do have Arias on this account. Whatever, I'll just give him Candlestick.
저리 가세요.
이 힘을 보아.
불타올라라. 승리의 태양이여. 각오하는 게 좋아.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 저리 가세요.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 옥정아라.
여기다.
갑니다.
They'll kill Nulhar goes away after. Oh, well, they're back.
세금. 간님.
Now,
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 반짝이네.
불타올라라. 승리의 태양이여.
저리 가세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Ding.
시간을 낭비하지
What can I score below 75%? What am I supposed to do in this phase again?
오거라.
Stay under 3 bucks and get Bellion 40% HP.
모든 것을 부숴. 천천히.
아들
Does phase 3 do?
정화의 불길이여.
Oh, she gives herself a counter attack buff.
각오하는 게 좋아.
폴리티아에 존재하는 모든 것은 제 통제 하에 있답니다.
변신이다요.
우리를 막을 수 없다.
알기 등장.
성의 힘을. 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 함께해요. 저도 도울게요.
Okay, honestly, that's pretty easy.
브레이저. 내 차례봐요.
물어뜯어주마.
Okay, cool. That's pretty easy. I have so many armbands, that's crazy. It feels so weird that it's be given armbands like that. Alright, I think I got enough to max out Sarmia. Oh shit. Yes, we do have enough, just barely. Oh, level 60 first.
왠지 오늘따라 몸이 더 가벼운데?
I guess all of my failed lucky dice. Okay, nice. That's the missions done. Activate destruction set? I mean, I guess I might as well. What happened to the gear I just got? What? Where did it go? I guess I got the destruction pieces a while ago. Oh, they're over here. Okay, we can give her that for now. Any tier list soon? I was looking at it earlier, then I started pushing story. I have like this right now. There's a couple placements I want to look. This is the wrong one. This. There's a couple placements I want to review a bit more. Yeah, there's a couple of placements I want to think about a little bit more, but this is more or less it. That would look something like this. There was somebody I wanted to move around a little bit. Oh, I think Shu moves up a little bit, technically. I can justify a world where Shu is one tier higher. That was one thing I wanted to do. I think this unit goes in the usable but Y tier. Okay, let me get this real quick. Unequip ball. This. Grab that. Cool. That gear is going on Commander Lorena. Then pen. We can lock this for what are we auto harm exactly? Why is it using this team?
도와줄까? 쉽지 않을 거야.
갑니다.
Whoa, where'd you go? And then who else did I want to move around? Maybe if I look at it by element, that'll make it a bit easier. Oh, Eligos goes here. Then... Actually, Luna is not getting a mention. Because that is just like any DPS unit works there. Though I guess Luna technically is very good at it. Do any of these units get a mention? Not really. ML units, it's like... There's like... nothing. ML units, there's nothing. There's like not that much to think about for ML heroes. Maybe he goes here. Yes. Maybe I'll drop all of the useless 5 stars in here. I think Ainz is in the usable Y tier. We're not putting the 4 stars in, it's just the 5 stars. Well, that is a lot of 5 stars. I don't want to put him down there. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing that. If the unit is not here, they're trash. Every time I fail to do an expedition, I will just simply clear it with my ult.
이 시간에도
This is why we have
다른
ults.
원정대들은 바삐 움직이고 있지.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 공포의 시야 개방하라.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
저리 가세요. 검이여.
불타오르라. 승리의 태양이여.
액정하라. 액정하라.
이 시간에도 다른 원정대들은 바삐 움직이고 있지. 이 시간에도 다른 원정대들은 바삐 움직이고 있지.
I do need one more Earth expedition. I think fire. Oh, I wonder if I can solo a level 2. Let's drop light. Let's drop a 5.
포기하지 않고 노력한다면 이 모든 걸 다 가져갈 수
Oh,
있어.
is my name available yet? You can't change your story summon banner. You have to wait for the week of the banner duration to run out before you can change. Story summons aren't that important right now, though. Like, there's not too many things that you should be summoning.
뭘 파냐고? 또 방문해줘요.
Yeah, well, we also have our hero selectors, right? So you have 3 hero selectors to pick from, assuming you're a new player. So you'd be looking at your 4th unit. Like, what's the 4th unit you want? Trust level, same thing. Trust level is the exact same thing. They still have the missions and everything. Shut up, Glenn. Yeah, they still have all the missions and stuff. Like, who is it? Camilla, right? Camilla's gonna ask me. There's no way, man. Yeah, trust missions were fun. What is in the shop? Oh, the rank up pack.
어때요?
Pack 3. Open boxes? No, I'm saving it for right before I go to bed. I'm gonna open the boxes one by one. We are gonna slowly go through it. I'm also trying to figure out what background I want to use. Because my favorite background is actually a permanent limited background. Like, you can't get it anymore no matter what. There's zero way to get the background anymore. $400 cubs? 400 cubs isn't that much. I can't even show it on this account. So, in the Book of Memories, this side story, where is it? Not that one. It's one of the this one. This side story, like, has a second background. And this background they added it to the game on the rerun of this side story, but it's not available in the Book of Memories version. I went digging for this, by the way. I went digging back like years to see somebody show the rewards for the side story on the rerun, and you can see the new background there. It's not there on the old one. Yeah, Moroi Island or whatever it's called. It's like dark with like the moon in the background. I'm gonna take a picture on my phone. Give me a second. It's a nice background. That's the one I use on my phone. But it's like, it's not doable, or you can't use it on like anywhere else. How do I go to the view thing? No S rank this week? Sad. S rank one day. It's this one. This is my favorite background pack for sure. It's permanently limited. You can't get it anymore. It's one of the few true limited things in this game. So yeah, I've been trying to figure out what like my second favorite background pack is, but I don't really like any of them. This is what, this is Solitaria's castle? It's too blue, it's too bright. Maybe this one. Eh. Nothing speaks to me as much as Mulry Island. This is Ida's like rat That place, right? Yeah. I don't like the snow. Oh, this is the phone killer. This is the same thing, too much snow. Roll with this. It's this lamp. This lamp bothers me. I don't like that lamp. I'm so particular about the background packs I use. I don't like that specific lamp. I want like barely any effects on mine and like not too many bright lights. Yeah, Eerie Moonlit Shore. The one from Mulberry Island. It's this one. I can check what the name is. Yeah, Eerie Moonlit Shore. My flags are kept, gotta clean some idiots. If you were here for the original, for the rerun of the Holy Cross side story, then you have it. This is too bright. This place just looks depressing. Why are all the background packs so trash? Okay, honestly, this one ain't bad. Do I have the exact same skill tree layout? Used to. Okay, let's get a screenshot of Assyria's gear. Do we actually have any like HP gains for her? No. Image options, image options. Options. Position. Here. This. That'll work out fine. Mercedes. That sound, that means my eulogy is done. Man, God, Tamarin gear? Yes, I have the screenshots of Tamarin gear. I got somebody else to get it from me.
이 힘을 보아.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
이 힘을 보아. 이 힘을 보아.
Never mind, this is not the wrong one. It's just, I need to back out of this. Week 2 veteran gear? What week 2 veteran gear? In the shop? The Tamarin gear is like perfect tank gear. Is this helm her original helm? I'm actually not sure. Where did I get this helm from? No, I guess it is her helm. I don't have any other ones. Wait, no, that isn't her helm. That is a natural helm drop, I think. $7673? Yeah, that's a natural drop. I'm going to switch this over to the now just for the picture. Because I mean, it clears fine anyways, it's just I will be using that helmet for Expedition later. Yeah, it's just generic tank gear, I guess. Whoops. I really hate how they took out, like... There's, like, nowhere, like, really good to put, like, skill enhancements now. Damn you, Spellgate. He blinked. Prophetic Candlestick, goaded artifact. Do this. I'm going to re-screenshot the Tamarin one. I wonder if I'll record the tier list video today or tomorrow. There are still a couple of things I want to check first. Our Peterville good. Three. Screenshot of Sarius too. Oh yeah. I'm trying to, because sometimes I like forget to write in the section. Alexa's basket is fun for RB because he doesn't self-attack buff, so the attack buff is nice to have. I need Ross's skill enhances. Oh boy, do we have rigged ML accusations again? On my main RB, I think I'm like 200 or something. I just kind of gave him random Destro gear. My RB should be a bit slower if anything, I'm just a bit lazy about it. Because PvP RB should probably be more like 160 speed. I keep on forgetting I'm in an arena fight. Let me finish the arena fight, and then I'll check for you. If you're using RB as a PvE farmer, if you have enough damage to kill the wave, it's good enough. Ooh, Misty Chain's next for Friendship 10. Yeah, my RB is 201. That's kind of because he's on kind of random gear though. If I was optimizing, he'd be a bit slower and more attack. It's also the problem where it's like my high attack Destro gear wants to be on other units, so he's kind of just getting scraps.
좋은 물건이 많아요. 마음껏 둘러보세요.
Because our best gear is not really going on RB. I don't remember using geared yet, so we'll leave that for now. Breek, Tamarin, Ruby, Arrow, Issei, Ross. Everybody I used. Okay, that's good. Wait, this is... Can I like this? Okay, there we go. What was it before? It was... I don't want that to be like part of the heading. Yeah. Okay, we'll get to finish that out. Oh, I should finish the belly section. What 3 billion skills? After you kill the initial set of show summon second set then nothing. Right, I do have to check. Does Bellion actually take damage if you just RD? Oh, whatever, I'll deal with that later. Let's generate some souls.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해. 받아라. 악을 불태우고 정화의 불길이여. 각오하는 게 좋아.
새 노래는
I should mention.
들어주세요. 반짝이는 여기에요. 균열 너머로
Actually,
허무의 질적까지
I'll write that in later. We almost have enough souls, so.
자주 도울게요.
Okay, let's see. Bellion is about here.
선살.
There's also only 3 people here, so. Actually, no. I want it with a fresh set of mobs. 'Cause I don't want this to kill the mobs. Then it's something like only if we kill the mobs. It works.
등장. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Bye.
한번 해보자고.
무서워. 알기 등장.
Okay, it does do damage. That does do damage. Okay, you can literally just Archy spam the entire thing. That's all I wanted to check. Yeah, plus. Standard 3 buffs and get Bellion to 40%. This. Okay, the other thing I have to check is ML all of this. I have to time my expeditions later.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water and put my clothes in the washer.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 모든 것을 부숴주. 천천히. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 세금 강림. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 세금 강림. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
뒤를 막히자. 여신의 이름으로.
모든 것을 부숴주. 천천히. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 이 힘을 보아. 발소리가 들린다. 너리야! 이 힘을 보아! 이 힘을 보아!
그럼 저는 여기서
알겠습니다.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히. 너리야! 이 힘을 보아! 이 힘을 보아! 너리야! 세금, 강림!
차.
이 힘을 보아!
I'm back, I'm back.
이 힘을 보아! 너리야!
Live for 5 hours? Yeah, I streamed a lot earlier today.
이 힘을 보아!
뒤를 막으죠.
여기입니다. 제가 도울게요.
사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
A lot earlier today. Ah, shit.
너리야!
Me just turbo losing to every single team in arena. Alright, there's no way I lose to this guy. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill me?
상대해주지. 진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
불타오르라. 생명의 태양이여.
Yeah, the RBE is the first thing I'm buying, probably.
당신의 아픔을 제가 덜어드릴게요. 이제 괜찮을 거예요.
쉽지 않을
Die! Oh, it's his first death.
배금, 강림. 주제 모르는 자의 처방 가소로울 뿐이지. 정령왕실
No, I'm not losing my way to champ. I'll be winning. I will just be losing sometimes as well.
더 많은 죽음을 보여주지.
Okay, but like, does this guy really kill me?
힘을 개방합니다.
I should go. I should finish episode 3. That's what I should do. I should finish episode 3.
선사할 것은 파멸뿐. 이 힘을 보아라. 그 어떤 운명도 이 검을 피할 순 없다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이는 없다.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
공포의 신 개방하라.
The rest are purchased with Skystones, yes.
새벽이여.
가을에는 징어여.
무의미한 정.
받아라.
The grind today, we got a lot. I started farming Eulogy because I checked how much Skystones, or I checked how much Skystones I had, and I checked how much bookmarks cost in the shop, and I was like, 21k Skystones is like 70 million gold. I don't have that much gold.
때가 되었다.
They dropped too many rewards on us with the new events, like a bunch of Skystones, a bunch of crafting mats, and they dropped not a lot of gold.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀.
Though honestly, I don't even know if I'll farm Eulogy long term. It's just because I needed something to background battle while I was doing episode, so I opened Eulogy.
약속은 반드시 지킨다고. 꼭
이 정도
싸워야
마법도 이해 못하나?
상대해주지. 온돌이여. 정령왕실 힘을.
One shot Eulogy, not that much.
가소로울 뿐이지.
The final stage, you'll hit like twice, I think. Or like, yeah, the very final boss, you'll hit twice, but it's still pretty fast.
정화의 불길이여.
성스러운 빛이
모두를 구원하길.
각오하는 게 좋아.
Pretty sure 2x hitting the last boss is normal, surely. Never farmed Eulogy anywhere else but on this account though, so.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Maybe if you slow down a lot, yeah, because my RP's pretty fast.
긴장을 놓지 마라. 가만히 당신이 돼.
This account? No, I 2-hit the last one. Nope. I can actually think every single time I tried to check if I one-shot the last mob, I missed crit, so. I don't actually know how close I get.
모든 것을 부숴주마.
Descending Blade.
너리야.
I suppose if you have 100% crit,
열심히
you would use the full S3 there, so it's probably doable.
간다.
What am I doing? Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Alrighty, let me do the belly and wait. And set Ice Rift now. Rift doesn't mean to penetration. No problem, no problem. I actually wonder if I'm gonna check if I can auto this entire thing. Expedition units, I'm going to build them eventually. It's just because right now it's like, at least for today, it's just infinite farming, so there's not a lot of time to do other stuff. Since I'm juggling 2 accounts too.
쉽지 않을 거야.
I do need to check one thing for the tier list later though.
허무의 진작까지. 저리 가세요.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
새 노래를
Wow, poison? I'm so unused to seeing poison on my unit. I was expecting to see injury.
신사숙녀 여러분,
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
공포의 신 개방하라.
아벨 튼 정화의 불길이여. 쉽지 않을 거야.
제가 직접 나서게 하다니.
Pearson or Mina? I don't even remember that. That is too old for me. I'm pretty sure 510S is better to farm. But 410 might be a little bit easier. Just depends.
들어주세요. 반짝이는
How does this phase even work?
각오하는 게 좋아.
Oh, it doesn't. You just slam her with damage.
신사숙녀 여러분,
Oh, why would you do that, Tamron?
아벨 정화의 불길이여.
오거라.
쉽지 않을 거야.
갑니다.
절 이해할 마음이 없는 자들 납득시킬 필요는 없죠.
저리 가세요.
I want to try something really stupid once I get to episode 5.
도울게요.
도와줘.
갑니다. 제 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는 균열 너머로 허무의 지졌다.
아, 어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
신사숙녀 여러분,
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Descending Blade.
받아라.
도울게요.
당신은 죽어서 비료로 쓰이는 편이 더 유용할 것 같군요.
저리 가세요.
여기.
Yep, that's full auto. Okay. Let's stop this.
모든 것을 부숴.
Descending Blade. Oh, you know what was funny as hell? The stage here, the Leica stage, this is my first time ever dying on the stage over like 3 separate accounts, and it's entirely because I was using Brieg. Because she does bad things to you if she's debuffed. Never died on this stage before. Now we'll be getting into the final boss of episode 3, Bellion. I cleared the entire fight on auto with this team, but I know a lot of people struggle with it, so I'll explain all of the mechanics of the fight. One thing is Arky is very nice to have here, so we're gonna use some Arky in the later phases, or at least you should. Worst case scenario, if you're struggling with this fight, you can just put in 4 tanky units. In this last slot, you can get a friend supporter and just put in like a second Tamarin or something. You can have 2 Tamarins if one of them is a supporter. You could just do something like that. And just spam Arky the entire fight. She has no healing in her kit. So Arky the entire way will get you through the fight eventually, just very slowly. But either way, let's get into it. So starting off the fight, the main thing is that every time she attacks, the highest attack unit will get stunned. In this case, it's Mercedes, which is fine because you still have one more DPS. If you're doing the Archie strat, then you don't care if anyone got stunned because you're trying to generate souls. You can see she summoned 3 adds here after she used her initial attack, and until these adds are gone, she will have a permanent skill nullifier. There is one way around this though, which is dual attacks. The first hit hits, second hit actually does damage. The second way around it is if you kill all of these things here, you hit her once, she'll summon 3 more, which you'll see later, and then if you kill those, she won't summon anymore and you can just get rid of her HP. So via dual attacks from Ross and Tamarin, and also Mercedes S2 hits twice, so it will also do damage. That will be enough that we can actually just get her into the next phase before we actually have to kill the second set of adds. The phase 2 ends, or phase 2 starts once you drop her HP below 70%, so we're aiming for right about here.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
쉽지 않을 거야.
This is where RB's revive is very useful sometimes. Just with bad RNG on damage, he might just die, but it's fine. Also, even though she has skill nullifier, Archie does do damage through the skill nullifier. I'm gonna press it later just to show that it actually works. You can see Meru's double hit here. You can see there's a damage number on the right there, so Bellion does take a bit of damage from that. Oh my god, he full died! What is that RNG? Stop. What do you mean he full died? That is horrible RNG. It's technically still doable. I could just Archie spam it. Make it Zeo level? I'm down. We need more Zeo level boss fights. This is the wrong team because the fucking when you background battle side story, they keep on grabbing your team. We have Hall of Trials now. So I will be doing this fight mostly on auto, which leaves me a bit susceptible to bad RNG and dying. But generally, the way the fight mechanics work is while these adds are alive, Bellion will have a permanent skill nullifier. The only way to damage her is to kill all of these adds, then she'll summon another 3, you kill all of those, and then she won't summon any more. The other way is via dual attacks, because here, the first hit breaks the skill nullifier, second hit does damage. And any attacks that hit twice, like with Mercedes S2, his attack buff here, it hits twice. Stuff like that also does damage. You can also see Mercedes got stunned there. Every time Bellion uses her only attack in this phase, it'll stun the target with the lowest speed for 1 turn. Which is fine for us because we still have 1 DPS anyways. You can see here, this ad dies, we're going to hit her once, she's going to attack again, and this is the second set. Also, if you're doing the Archie strat, even though she has a skill nullifier, Archie does go through the skill nullifier. If I manage to hit 30 souls before she dies, which seems likely, I'll press it once.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
There you can see a damage number on the right there, so she does take damage from Archie. We actually had to kill all of the ads this time, but got below 70% and we're into phase 2. So for phase 2, there's not really too much. It's just try to make sure you stay under $3, which is not happening here. I don't actually... This seems like it doesn't work properly. It says 3 or more buffs, but very frequently I have 3 or more buffs. You can see it happened for Ross there where he got stunned. Sometimes I have 3 buffs and I don't get stunned. Her damage isn't really too significant, so even though I'm autoing and I have 3 buff sources, which is Cameron Idol S2 is attack buff, plus her idol form is a buff by itself, Ross S3 is defense buff, and then Ross S2 is immunity. That's a lot of buffs. I get stunned sometimes, but it doesn't really matter. There's not really anything to say about this phase, because you just damage her until she's below 40%.
절 이해할 마음이 없는 자들. 납득시킬 필요는 없죠.
모든 것을
So now we are in stage 3, and in stage 3, after she uses S3, she will have a counterattack buff. So this counterattack buff can be stripped by Ross S1, so you could use that to strip it if you want. You won't get it again until she S3s again. She still has her little stun thing on the slowest unit, but also added is it also applies a bomb sometimes. She'll just bomb you every once in a while. You can Archie spam this phase down. It's also just doable by autoing. We can wait for probably Ross's turn, because this is his strip turn. Okay, he cut. Forgot Mercedes was stunned. Using Archie on this phase is going to do a lot of damage. One more Archie kills her. We'll see whether we get the souls or she dies first.
시간을 낭비할 순 없어요.
아들 정화의 불길이여.
And she died first, so that's the fight. Like I said, worst case scenario, 4 tanks and Archie spam is enough. Yeah, I remember that fight being a lot harder. We have Abyss, Windemon. We have Abyss every week.
뭘 파냐고? 잘 가. 살아있으면 또 보자고.
We have Abyss every other week. Clearing episode 3 also unlocks the Mercedes upgrade. You can just do the story stage. You'll get this artifact for her, which is pretty much her best in slot artifact. Gives her damage reduction and also has a chance to activate her S2 when anybody gets hit. And it also gives her a little buff that gives her 15% attack plus a revive, so a nice upgrade for an already pretty good unit.
균열 너머로 허무의 시작까지 죽음의 숨결을 담은 냉기여 이곳에 내리거라.
I mentioned the revive, didn't I? They've definitely upgraded their tutorials. It straight up like tells you how to do things now. So you can see the upgraded Mercedes now, and you can just switch out her artifact to whatever from whatever you were using to here, Magic for Friends. Magic for Friends, the effect doesn't change as you enhance it, though long term you should plus 30 it anyways, just for the base flat attack. It's okay. You tried. There's no way I lose to this guy. Oh, I was gonna do some Hall Trial stuff today, but I forgot. It's too late for that now.
상관하는 사람은 비켜.
There's like... How is there time to do anything? I have to permafarm 2 events. La la. I should have brought Brieg. Magic for Friends! My arena climbing will be so much better now.
보여주겠어. 죽어라.
Like, that's not cool.
운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
거기는 많이. 야채는 조금만. 완벽해. 시간 낭비야.
Wait. He's spamming resets on me!
파멸의 발소리가 들린다.
We're stealthed. She can't hurt us anymore. We're not stealthed anymore. We're not stealthed anymore.
이 힘을 보아.
도와줘.
We didn't strip! Can she stop being immortal already? We die. We're good, we're good. It just took a little while. We're good.
반짝반짝.
What's the point of not believing in the auto? I'm not gonna play Arena any different than I play it on my other 2 accounts. We quick battle or we die. Let's push episode more. Let's also see what range. Oh, I'm pretty curious about some of the specialty change stuff, so or about added specialty change missions. I need to go check those out. Ran. Apparently, I died on the Ran boss fight. But chapter 4 is the worst. I hate chapter 4.
어떤 운명도 나를 막지는 못해.
만개하라.
No, I like Hua Young. Hua Young is one of my favorite characters. I love Hua Young.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
여기요. 도와줄까?
Game sounds are nice. I like the game sounds.
여기에요.
세금 한입
꽃의 맹세.
답을 정화의 불길이여.
신사숙녀 여러분.
Tiny. I played this game with game sounds on for so long, and it's like
새 노래를
I'm just so used to some of these sounds, especially the ones from like earlier on in the game's lifetime.
맹세.
I don't watch any FX7 content.
쉽지 않을 거야.
Nope. Because, look, okay, I don't play PvP, so there's no point in me watching PvP videos. Like, maybe like I'll pop open like a light video, although this season I even pop in a video. I popped open light spreadsheet, checked out one of the drafts, and just copied it the whole time. So, like, I don't do like any PvP, so I don't watch like any of the PvP videos and stuff. And then, what is the point of me watching PvE videos when everything I see is just wrong, and I know the thing's better than the person that's trying to explain it? I'm not listening to somebody try to explain something to me, and they know less than I do. Every time I hear somebody say something, I'm like, whoa. I didn't know that. Is that actually a thing? I go check, and it's like, no, it's not a thing.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡입니다.
Hey Zepti, my Easter was I tried to go to Chipotle today, and they were closed.
검역. 핫!
정령왕실 힘은 무의미한 가락을 거둔 네 가치는 상실뿐.
들리나요?
주제 모르는 자의 자만은
I forgot that
가슴
people actually get
영원한
holidays off.
맹세요.
I only get federal holidays off.
새 노래를
공격하라. 모든 것을 부셔. 천천히. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡는.
Apparently Chipotle does.
네 가치는 삼실뿐.
피어나라.
이 힘을 보아.
저리 가세요. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Maybe I do Hall Drop stuff tomorrow because I mean I won't have to like permafarm like a maniac tomorrow anyways.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
여기요. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
증거.
도시.
Which stage? Oh, the farming stage? ADS is OP. She's OP. I've been thinking if I want to value like Adventure Farmer slightly higher now because of the way you farm episode.
여기입니다.
카메라 발전이 들립니다. 조금 진지해져 볼까? 승부의 공간은 언제나 찰나의 순간에 결정되지. 색, 강림.
Oh, this is the wrong team. Oh man, that's so annoying.
모든 것을 부셔줘. 천천히. 여기다.
Damn, you made them sell out. They said no more in stock.
색, 강림.
I don't know. Nice defense buff. Kind of OP.
물어뜯어주마.
Ow! Ow!
부서져 버리면 좋을 텐데. 이 힘을 보아. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
He just straight up one-tapped me. That was crazy.
영원한
Okay, I should do the thing that I wanted to test. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I lost my computer.
신사숙녀 여러분,
Jesus Christ, what the fuck did even...
무의미한 가락을
I wonder what that looked like on the screen.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 정령왕의 힘을
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 반짝이네.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가소를 사멸의 발소리가 들리고 무의미한 가락을 거듭
Oh, you just black screened? Okay, that's kind of funny.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
저리 가세요. 검이여.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분, 영원하라. 맹세요.
Oh, huh. I think my artifact selector timed out. Oh well. The game is frozen on stream. Does it freeze every single time I click into the game? Okay, let me try this then. Hmm. Every time I click on the game, it freezes. Interesting. And it does that in all instances. Let me try this. Now it works fine, yeah? No, I got Wind Rider off a normal roll. Expired, you hate to see it. It's okay. We just pretend that we picked up Wind Rider from like a free summon or something. Or, yeah, we ignore one of our 5-star artifacts, it's fine. I could message customer support, but do I really want to? Not until they give me my name back. Let me tune the auto selector. Sell that. No, because I want to extract the blues. And farming Eulogy sucks. Can I get rid of the little gear ones? And what else did I need to do? come on, man. Damn you, Epic 7. I message customer support, they better respond. What artifacts do I even have? I got a dupe Wind Rider. I forgot where that dupe Wind Rider came from. Why is it not sorting? Are they all locked? Okay, that is annoying. They're not making full use of the space. I swear to God, this portrait used to be top right, and the lock used to be bottom left. Now if you have a new icon, it covers the lock. Elio's knife is nice. We like Elio's knife. That was a nice pickup too. Cutters. Sorting through the common artifacts is the annoying part. Labyrinth Cube is the Devil's artifact. Only villains use Labyrinth Cube. Well, this actually isn't really that much. You just get a lot of Skystones as a new player. I haven't been playing this account that much, so it's actually kind of low for day 10. You get Skystones from like pushing story, you get Skystones from... Yeah, I mean, I spent like probably like 5k Skystones expanding inventory so far. But besides that, I haven't spent any Skystones on shop. Okay, the rest of these artifacts all suck. So. Yeah, I maxed out I maxed out my inventory. A little bit unnecessary, but Moonlight Blessing, we're not doing that yet. Right, I need to switch onto BlueStacks real quick. Let's pop up BlueStacks and let's log on to my main so I can test something. Dude, I took the wrong team again. Oh my god, and it kicked me out. Celine is really good if the opponent has no brain cells and presses the button every single time they have the buttons available. Because she only works if they use non-attack skills. Though also, she's really good in situations where, like, where they have no choice but to press the button or they lose. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I delete this? Remove, yes, remove. Whatever, I'll just drag it onto my screen later. Like, Celine was very good last season. Just because, like, there are some like units that need to press buttons or they're useless that were very strong in the meta last season, which meant that Celine saw a lot of usage last season too. Oh god, that is obliterating the stream. That's kind of funny. But there, hey, if you love Wukong, pick him. Follow your dreams. Recommend for selector. Oh, I have a selector video up. You can check that one. Right. I forgot this BlueStacks thing is like super fucking annoying. Give me a second. Window capture, BlueStacks. The BlueStacks app player. Okay, well that fixes that issue. Now I can do this. Oh my god, what is going on? No, not full screen. This one. How do I crop this? Transform? Crop. How do I crop? I think it's like Alt, or is it Control? It's not Control. Is it Alt? Alt. Oh my god, what is happening with this game? The full screening just like obliterates it. Alright, give me a second. Technical difficulties. As I attempt to make this thing watchable. Okay, there we go. I just expanded a little bit. Put this down here. Nice, we have 2 Epic 7s open. Okay, so I need to test Paladus in Expedition. And we are going to... Covenant bookmarks. Covenant bookmarks all the way. We are here to gamble. Hell yeah, brother. And then you can get the Molagora chest so you can see. When you get the Molagora chest to Mola the units that you just got with all those Covenant bookmarks. That is the wrong one that I'm closing. We're closing this one for now. I need to check how fast, shut up, Pyro. I need to check how fast all this goes in Fire Expedition. Okay, what happened? Damn, that's not right. This is literally just a PvP Paladus. Nothing special. Not going to change her artifact. I mean, her artifact would just be like Confile, a bit more consistency. Oops. Okay. Oh, this has no sounds. That's kind of awkward. Okay, well, we can't fix that without stopping the run. Okay, it is an extra source of decreased speed, which is nice. Like, you're pretty much guaranteed to have Fenny go before the boss. Okay, that was a lucky dual attack. Baby attack. I always thought it was funny how Paladus just like throws her babies at things. I should have started a Rift run. Oh, whatever. I don't like how Paladus has 2 turns of downtime. Because if we count... Her S3 is an on-turn. Wait. No, Fenny gives herself Rage. Paladus S3 doesn't even do anything. The speed down is nice. I think Camilla slows down your run. I think running Camilla, unless you have Tachi, slows down your run. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, 206. Let's. Oh, these are all whack. Okay, I sure hope this doesn't blast our ears out. I can't hear anything. Do I have it muted, like, on my entire computer? No, I don't. Probably, like, here. Yeah, Tashi Camilla, my Kachis are busy, so we had 206 there.
Attack.
Oh, this is English dub.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. With each moon's outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love.
Does she injure herself through barrier?
Don't let them escape.
I'll wrap you up
I always assumed the barrier would block her injury, but I guess not, huh? Okay, well, we got a lucky dual attack in this run, too. Oh, ADS S1, ADS S1 injured her.
This one.
How did we manage to pull a lucky duel in both of the runs?
I believe in you, Papa.
Don't let them escape.
Okay.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Papa loves me.
Attack.
Attack.
With each moon's outburst, you degrade yourself further.
This was pain. Hold me.
Yeah. I got confused. I thought she was injured after using her S3, but that was just because of ADS S1 at the very start of the fight. Okay, well, we got a second lucky duel.
The time has come.
And so have I.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Don't let them escape.
Okay, the Brieg lucky duel didn't matter because this would have been the kill anyways. It's 1 second slower not using Paladus. Did it? Did the Fighting Spirit give me 1 extra S3? I didn't pay attention.
Lucky we've got you.
Oh no, I've checked. You want to see a run with Camilla? Hold up. Let me first close BlueStacks. Close the Stove client. I sure hope I'm not talking in this video. I'm gonna mute it. I will simply mute the video, then it will no longer be an issue whether or not I'm talking. I also can't see my Discord for some reason. Let's close Discord and then reopen it. Okay, let's quit Discord and then reopen it. Okay, this is the Camilla run. I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer. Be right back. Might be good. My clothes are in the dryer. Surely I'm not talking. Oh, this entire site is muted. Whatever. Yeah, this was the run where I gave Fene full rage. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yay. It is pretty OP with Tachi Camilla. It's like, it took me 80 seconds to clear that, so. YOLO put Shinji on the front? That would be interesting. I have to pray pretty hard for Deathbreak, but... Alright, who dares ping me? You know where... Arena. What am I looking for? Okay, so this... Okay. So this... That almost crashed my game.
이 힘을 보아. 때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을
So this... Wait. Okay.
베풀 자비.
So this justifies my Paul displacement. Where I would say she's usable, but why? Because she saved a single second on Fire Expedition when I could have just 3-manned it with ADS, which means that she is not very good.
주제 모르는 자의 자만을. 가슴을
피어나라.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭.
I'm pretty sure Simple Angelica has less downtime between her dual attacks, plus she actually gives meaningful buffs like attack buff and speed buff.
여기는
And then...
어리석은
Hey Prorin. Who else was I uncertain about? I think Susan is fine here. I don't know if these three should be this high. I think and Amon was fine because she's the most accessible cleanser for Tarkinus. Doris and Katie's. You technically don't need both of them.
맹세요.
I think it's fine. She's super cheap to build, right? This is just budget RB.
힘을
Absolutely insane at Vera, but I don't think the drop off going from like
자의 전환에
Carmine Rose to Flan, as opposed to like Gala to.
의리가
This is only here because Wendy even asked for it. I'm switching it back because I don't want them to get confused.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
I think the drop off from Gala to the next option is a lot worse, especially because all the other options are like 5 stars. Your cheap option is Vivian. Then you still need 2 more DPS. Or 1 DPS in Alaya.
꽃의 맹세. 여기요.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을
Give
위해
me a second.
베풀 차비입니다.
저리 가세요. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 제 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
주제 모르는 자의 전환에 가슴이
Staple Ancient Inheritance? No, Ancient Inheritance is at the bottom. Hey Tapio, because Ancient Inheritance is content that people carry you in, right? Like, what's the point? If you were good enough to carry Ancient Inheritance, fuck, took the wrong team. If you were good enough to carry Ancient Inheritance, you wouldn't be worrying about what to pick from a selector. Or like what units are good. You would just know, right? But yeah, it doesn't matter because you just have those people carry you. And the fact that like 15 people can clear Ancient Inheritance, that means like 30 people with their heads running around cut off is gonna be fine.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
영원한 맹세요. 검이여.
정령왕시 힘을
That's just the same
주제
team.
모르는 자의 전환에
Okay. I need to check the math on this a little bit, but the only problem with closing Ancient Inheritance is that some of the side store or some of the farming locations for specialty changes are really, really bad outside of ancient or outside of Underported history. That's the only reason I can think of so far, but I've realized that you can use like normal side stories to farm specialty changes as well. The problem is trying to find locations via that is kind of hard, so that is something that is like later. Okay, Hwoyoung gets a mention here.
신사숙녀 여러분.
I don't think 2 manning Juleave is very high priority, but you can look into the specialty change guide. Like, I was doing Dora's specialty change earlier, and it tosses you into the Solitaria boss fight stage, and it's like 4 kills, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to fight Solitaria like 100 times.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 세계 강림. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴을
Wow. The main reason I actually don't like doing full tier lists like this is because I can't actually remember what every single unit does off the top of my head. But there's a little too many that I don't feel like writing it down.
없습니다.
Well, let's get writing.
영원한 맹세요.
정령왕.
Bring Rui down. I mean, he gets the mention, right? Best in slot at something or cheap to build. He's part of both, technically. You're forced to build him anyways, and the amount they force you to build him is exactly how much you need him at.
전력을 다해야겠군요.
들리나요?
Bang.
꽃의 맹세.
I might just record the tier listing off stream.
꽃의 검이요.
I mean, B tier? Yeah, I mean, Louis is pretty much best in slot for Wyvern, right? Like, for farming early Wyvern, he's best in slot. They force you to build him, and you're forced to build him anyway, so... And he is best in slot as at that specific role. No, wrong team, wrong team, wrong team. He's only good at specifically Wyvern, and only while you're slow clearing it, but... Yeah. But the thing is that, especially since they give you a free Song of Stars now, like, that team, the Sigrid, Krieg, Furious, Mui team with Song of Stars, if you have, like, decent gear, and, like, if you have decent gear, it's a 99% win rate comp, and it's pretty fast, like 2 minutes. It's like 2-something minutes.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 가락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
검이요.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴을 여기다.
하지만
G-Bird? Yeah. I still have clips, I think, of the old G-Perk fast clears. Oh, I put up a video of it, right? Okay, so what makes a unit good? I mean, obviously,
꽃의 검이여.
if they're best in slot, right? If they're actually best in slot.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
The drop off to the replacement.
힘을 켜. 무의미한 가락을
Example is Archdemon is complete overkill.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Yeah, Archdemon is probably the best example. Archdemon is complete overkill for what she does.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴은
Then there's also kind of accessibility, because the Archdemon thing is like, is she better than Camilla? Yes. Does Camilla get the job done for everything you'd want Archdemon to do? Also yes. So are we really rolling the ML5 for this? Not really, right? I do think the Camilla thing is, it's like in Dark Expedition, Archdemon's way better.
맹세요.
Especially because Kachi is like non-existent anymore.
노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
No, there's definitely a better example of accessibility than Archdemon. Who isn't that?
무의미한 가락을 거듭
Is there anybody who's actually better?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
반짝이는
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴은
꽃의 맹세. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 새 노래를
Little bad guy.
신사숙녀 여러분.
Little bad guy is technically accessible. I mean accessibility in the sense that, like, I guess, okay, looking at this, I don't think accessibility really matters. Because it's something I used to consider, but with the way I've sorted everything, it kind of naturally aligned where accessibility doesn't really matter. Wrong team again, wrong team again. Oh, my thing stopped. Yeah.
뭘 파냐고? 잘 가. 살아있으면
I also have to buy out more carrots. Wow, that's a lot of energy. When do we get all of that? I also have to roll the other boxes. I need to make sure I don't forget about that. My main is screwed, by the way. I'm turning off leaves. I'm not going to be able to get through all my energy today. I'll just sell it all together at once eventually. There was this poor guy who didn't realize that new players get Covenant Bookmark chests and old players get Catalyst chests, and he now owns a lot of Catalyst chests. No, I was buying energy the whole week. It's just, I farmed way more energy than I thought I would today. The accessibility thing was... Wait, the accessibility thing is actually Clarissa. Clarissa's the thing where I think 1k carrots, that is depressing. I think the gap between gearing Clarissa and Arya isn't actually that big. Like, I think Arya is easier to gear, but if you're like... Like, I think Clarissa's easy enough to gear that by the point you're one-shotting Wyvern, you actually, like, wouldn't struggle to gear Clarissa. So, Clarissa, specifically for Wyvern 13 one-shot, I think is better than Arya, especially because Clarissa increases your win rate and also opens up some really funny things. Because... No, she doesn't need that good gear. I was using, like, pink gear on her, and it was fine. It's solo AoE, but if you kill the back mob, it's fine. Let me see if I can find the stats for it again. That's not what I meant to pull up. Playlists. Minus. Point. Okay, the Wyvern playlist. This is where the Clarissa stats are here. Like, this is not very good gear. Like, I can't say this is particularly good gear. Let's see, I don't want to hear my own voice, but is this entire website still muted? Okay. Are you saying Assyria or FST area? Because you said Isteria. Great question, I don't remember. I don't think I have a pink destruction. I don't think I have a pink destruction speed main boot. Slow her down a ton and invest all of those speed rolls into damage instead. You still do want to outspeed the big mob though, because if you don't, it'll put you at a much larger risk of dying on wave 1, and if you're using Warhorn, yeah, my mic used to be so shit.
Cut Clarissa, which ends your run. On the other hand, kills...
Okay, yeah, the thing about Clarissa is you can run her slower, because you don't care if the small mobs go first, so you can run her slower. But, like, I can't say this is very good gear when it's, like, a bunch of pig pieces. Speed tuning stuff. Run win rate. Oh, can I get one without the... There is, like, a higher end for the Clarissa team, where if you have... Wait, hold up. This guy dies to Elvira, right? This guy dies to Elvira? I'll just hit this guy. This was the the math error was in the other Wyvern one-shot guy. Minor math error. I had not even a math error, I had one of the numbers wrong on one of the tables. The math itself was fine, it's just the number itself was wrong. That, like the visual number was wrong. Yeah, the Clarissa team has a higher end because you can the 65 effectiveness on Clarissa increases your win rate a little bit. Like a very, very tiny amount. Lands Death Break. For this, it doesn't matter whether Clarissa or Singelica go first, since the run will fail if Ken misses. Yeah, Clarissa gets you a little higher Death Break win rate too. And if you're running Sigrid, I think if you're running Sigrid, then Clarissa's like super, super good. However, if your Sigrid does enough damage, you can kill Wyvern off of Clarissa's Death Break, even if Ken misses his. With 0F on Clarissa, your win rate will increase to 88.675%. If you have 65F, then your win rate will be 93.925%. You should aim for being able to kill with just Death Break to maximize win rate, since Sigrid's S3 damage varies depending on how many debuffs are landed. But if your Clarissa has 65F, you'll have a 99.3% chance of landing a second debuff even with 0F on Sigrid. Here's the Rage Sigrid I used to test. I landed 4 debuffs, but I used the damage calculator to check what my damage would have been like with lower amounts. With 2 debuffs, she overkilled Wyvern by about 9%. Oh yeah, this section, I was so sad that I wasn't recording because I gave up. I was like testing something. You know what happened here, this entire section? This entire section is about one run I was doing where I think I whiffed. This actually... I should redo this video. I should redo this video after Singelica's been buffed. The Sigrid one-shot is so back. Yeah, I should redo this. With the Singelica buffs, what's Sigrid's win right now? It's gotta be way higher. We are calculating this. We're calculating this later. This entire Sigrid win rate memes section is because I was doing a run where Sigrid, as well as 15F on Singelica with her S3F buff E. This would increase your win rate by 0.6%. 0.6, baby. Okay, what happened was this meme section doesn't work anymore. That's not like possible, but I think I went into a run and I missed my Death Break, right? But Clarissa S3 landed 2 bleeds, and then Singelica S1 landed attack down, and then Sigrid dual attack S1 landed 2 more bleeds. And then with 5 debuffs and no Death Break, my Sigrid S3 one-shot the Wyvern. This off of the raw Death Pen from the S3 scaling. The odds of that happening are so hysterically low, but I'm so bad that I didn't have a recording of it. I was so sad. But yeah, I think like Clarissa is better than Arya for Wyvern 13 one-shot. Yes. The only reason Clarissa's down here, maybe, okay. I don't think Clarissa deserves to be down there. Clarissa deserves to be up here. Especially because she's the best option if you don't have Rem, right? She's the best option if you don't have Rem. Because she's straight up better than Arya if you don't have Rem. If you're doing a Sigrid one-shot, Clarissa is by far the best in slot. What makes SSB better than Clarissa? Haha, I'm glad you asked. It's time for me to open Google Chrome again, even though I just closed it. Why are you popping up there? I need to redo this video too. In the most recent bout. Please choose hell or hell. You know what SSB can do? SSB can 3-man one-shot. In the most recent balance patch, Sangelica got buffed, and part of her buff is that her S1 now. I was friendship farming DKS.
적의 숨을 끊어내. 힘을 나눠줄게.
이 싸움도 슬슬 들리네요. 잘 가요. 빠질 생각은 없어요.
This is the sole thing that makes SSB better than Clarissa. And this isn't even the final version of the team, because somebody in the comments was like, you should use the con file, and I was like, oh, you're so right, because my damage here, I killed the Wyvern on the first hit of Rem S1. But never mind, I killed him on the second hit, but like, that is more than enough damage. I still had like 20k damage to go. Clarissa? It's a really good question, let me think. Can Clarissa do this? Okay, wait, now you've got me questioning something. I swear to God I had a reason why Clarissa can't do this.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
Holy shit, what was my reasoning? I think my reasoning is that SSB S1 does a lot less damage than... does a lot more damage than Clarissa S3? But I guess if you have the gear for it, doesn't matter, right? Wind Demon, this is not just one-shot wave 1, this is specifically the 3-man Wyvern 13 one-shot. Well, no, the problem with Cell is that I think, like... Well, okay, this... I need to check again. I have to recheck this. Because Arya sucks, Wind Demon. We are 3-man one-shotting Wyvern. Where is Arya's death rate? How does Arya increase our win rate? This isn't the final version of the team, Wind Demon, because somebody told me right after that I should use Confile, not Confile, I should use Eligay Candle on SSB. Or I guess Confile works too, but yeah. SSB can run a Death Break already, US Angelica S1, also SSB S1, Death Break chance. Okay, I think I was worried that my Rem wouldn't be able to kill if SSB S1 didn't do damage there, but we can check, right? 56021. The Wyvern is what, 533? 56021. That is like only 9k. Surely Clarissa S3 does 9k damage, right? That's 37. Clarissa S3 is doing 9k damage. Okay. I would say SSB is the easier Gear Wreck version then. The question then becomes, does Clarissa S3 do 9k damage without hitting into Death Break? I have to calc this again because SSB S2 also got a buff in its SSB S2 also got a buff in the what's it called? In its Death Break rate. Oh, don't worry, Wind Demon. I instigate things so often. I don't know if... I don't think I've talked about webcams enough on stream, so maybe I'm not instigating enough.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
One of the whole point I saw was, after I changed SSB to Confile, my win rate, like, skyrocketed. Like, I was having, like, above 95% clear rate on my 3-man one-shot. So now, what is Singe S1 Death Break rate? Angelica S1... 75. Okay, wait, I don't think I lowered my Angelica S1. It's 65. Let's just say... Singe... Let's just say it's 0.65.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Oh, this guy's so fucking funny.
이 힘을 보아.
We have Singe, then we have SSB, and then we have... So, what's Clarissa's S3 Death Break rate?
이 힘을 보아. 모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
70% chance to decrease defense. Oh! Clarissa's buff? Actually, no, wait. No, it's still higher. It's still higher. It would have been 65. Never mind, we're good. I'm not lowering my Angelica S1, man. We can count how much win rate increase it would even be. I'm also curious. I wonder if Confile or Elite Gaia gives me more win rate. This BSC was like 75 now or something stupid, right? 75. Elite Gaia. Elite Gaia. How do you pronounce this thing? How to pronounce elite? How to pronounce?
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to
Dude, fuck you,
pronounce
Julian. Can we get to the good part? Fuck your intro, brother.
Stay tuned to the channel for more pronunciation. It is also correct EGR.
This video is too long.
Elegiac.
That was loud. Elegiac. Thank you. Elegiac candle. Surely random website would never let me down. I agree. Aria SSS tier PvE unit. I don't see how anybody could get through the game without building Aria. Just like how Spirit's Breath is mandatory for playing Epic 7. Okay, how do I do math again? It's the odds of all of these missing, right? So we can just say... Is Firecrow S tier? I haven't honestly looked at anything for Firecrow. these should be decimals. 0.75, 0.757. I don't see why. Her S2 got buffed. This thing has a separate modifier where, okay, I'll just type it in directly. The odds of her death breaking is actually this times 0.36.
모든 것을 부숴주마.
Yeah. That's right? 0.8, 0.8. Also does. If Rem counterattacks on first wave, her S2 gets used on Wyvern.
너리야. 이 힘을 보아라. 이 힘을 보아라.
So then
너리야.
this is this.
세금. 간님.
This.
알겠습니다.
Hmm. You know what? You might be right. Clarissa's the goat. SSB, you're going back down.
이 힘을 보아라.
So let's try to make this.
너리야.
So Clarissa's more gear intensive, but less artifact intensive. I swear to God I tested this when I did Clarissa. It's not possible for Rem to one-shot the wave, right? If she S2s twice?
하늘의 발소리가 들리나.
빠질 생각은 없어요. 잘 가요.
I guess I don't show it here. I might show it in the first Wyvern 13 run.
이 힘을 보아라. 너리야.
Wyvern, 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 Wyvern.
이 힘을 보아라. 너리야.
It's a
세금.
36% chance. Because Rem's S2 chance is 20%, so it's 80% chance she doesn't. She doesn't S2 twice to 64. This initially started. Surely I showed the thing where Rem S2 is on wave 1 somewhere.
너리야.
I see a Rem S2.
이 힘을 보아라.
That's on the Wyvern.
너리야.
Okay, this is the one where I messed up the number. You're
모든 것을
kidding me. I never show. SSB finishes off the wave. Well, I guess I'll never find out how much damage Rem S2 does. I'm surely Rem cannot straight up one-shot wave 1 with 2 S2s.
이 힘을 보아라.
I suppose it's not a huge problem if she does. I just need to tune so that Clarissa does enough damage to kill Wyvern even if
이 힘을 보아라.
you don't have
하늘의 발소리가 들리나.
so that we have enough damage to kill Wyvern even if you don't have whatchamacallit. Even if you don't have rage. We're supposed to get rage when you kill something. Let me see. I already forgot how to pronounce Elgaic.
이 힘을 보아라.
No, she has to be the one to kill them.
너리야.
Make Rem stronger. True. I don't think my Rage Pen gear has gotten any better since the last time. I'm pretty sure I'm still stuck on the same gear. In the most recent. I suppose I could just run... If I run Clarissa on BDJ, there's no way she's not doing enough damage. It'll be fine. Wait, no, Clarissa can't use DDJ. She has to use Portrait. That's another reason Clarissa's like kind of lower. That's because you kind of need Portrait. Let's go back here. Dude, I've been saying the anniversary, they need to give people, like, when you hit, like, 1 year in Epic 7 on your personal account, boom, you get a friendship artifact. And then, so what are we doing with Clarissa? I guess Clarissa gets to be here. She's technically better than SSB, but SSB is a lot easier to gear. Because did I conclude that? Did I end up concluding that Clarissa's... I wonder if I ever did the math on whether Clarissa's just straight up better than SSB. Clarissa's straight up better if you have... Okay, you know what? I'm putting Clarissa above SSB because... Rem, right? Because of Rem? Oh, second flag. Message? Wait, did you already use up your one free... Did you already use up your one free customer service, Wind Demon? He sold all of his proof? Why? What did you guys do with your one free oopsie from customer service? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can restore it. You know, they can restore that. I'm pretty sure they can restore it. Accidentally selling gear. Smallgate wants you to accidentally sell gear. That's why resetting gear is the way it is now. Smallgate wants you to sell your good gear. You know what I should use my oopsie on? I let my already selector time out of this account when demon. I forgot to claim it. I remember I was literally sitting there during lunch. I was like, this expires in 5 hours. I should probably claim this now. Like, it goes away at 9 PM. I should probably claim it now. What? I'm kind of too lazy. Surely I'll remember before 9 PM, and I did not. I remembered, like, this was yesterday. I remembered, like, now. He in fact did not remember before 9 p.m. It's fine. We can just hit a couple of artifacts off of daily summons or something, and we'll be like, wow. This is what I used my artifact selector on. We can pretend we used it on Windrider or something. Yeah, Flag was turbo shit. What did it even used to do? It only worked for elemental advantage, right? It wasn't RGB units only, it was elemental advantage only. And RGB units only, it was both. It was 2 types of shit. What is this stage? Which stage? That is a good reminder that I should be pushing story, by the way. I should not be AFKing here. Eulogy, I'm assuming you're talking about Eulogy. Eulogy does not give AP points. So if you need charms, you're better off farming episode. It's just, I need something to background battle while I push story. So I'm doing Eulogy. This is the wrong team. Alright. So, Clarissa better than SSB. I agree. SSB is more accessible. Clarissa is better. She's just straight up better, especially when you factor in the fact that Rem isn't available again. Clarissa is the only one that increases Sigrid's win rate in Wyvern 13 one-shot. Rem bridges the gap between SSB and Clarissa slightly because she adds a very slight chance for SSB to Death Break, but that is not present for Sigrid because Sigrid can't accidentally kill Wave 1, and then Arya is just here. The question is, do I value Arya at all as like a Nightmare Cartoonist DPS for support? Okay, Arya being a Nightmare Cartoonist support is what moves her from being here to here. How about that? Because if she wasn't a Nightmare Cartoonist support, I'd have her down here. She's easy to gear, but like, SSB is easier. And SSB is limited, sure, but Clarissa is also pretty good. The thing is, Arya works for Wyvern 13 one-shot, she's just worse, right? She's worse than Clarissa, worse than SSB. She's harder to gear than SSB, more accessible. Clarissa's more accessible than Arya, but slightly harder to gear. And more accessible. That's like wildly surprising to me. I feel like To me, Clarissa was easy enough to gear that I feel like if you can't clear Clarissa, I'm kind of surprised people can one-shot Wyvern 13.
하락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
영원히 맹세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
That's kind of surprising. Her molas were maxed beast.
이 힘을 보아.
저리 가세요. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 저만.
I would say Clarissa's gear is a bit more specific. It's a bit more specific for sure. Because you're hard stacking Destro, or you're hard stacking attack on a Destro set. So it definitely needs a bit more specific gear. Okay, Arya at least gets to be here. I'll group her in with everybody else. Actually, no, she gets to be outside.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
Usually I'd have her a lot lower.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
저리 가세요.
And then Ken is here.
네 가치는
Shuri and Stene are kind of just like chilling.
맹세요.
Shuri and Stene are the best units, right? The thing is, I feel like Arya's gear is also really weird, but at least it's pretty low requirements.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히. 야. 주제 모르는 자의 전환. 가슴.
Anybody else that needs to be moved? Shuri's really nice for Challenge Abyss. He replaces Spectre in floor 102, and then use him a lot in Challenge Abyss. Let me check the doc again, because
정령왕 힘은
even though we use him in Challenge Abyss,
맹세.
how much of that was when we had Alots?
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
I don't think that's enough attack to kill. I think you need like more.
해풀잡이.
The thing is, I had 4.2k attack on my Clarissa. I don't know how close that is to killing. That might be enough. That might be too little.
각오는 됐겠지. 패배의 감정. 기적의 제대로. 주제 모르는 자의 전환. 가슴
There's a couple of floors where you use him. It's not that much, honestly. He could be a Grace of Growth unit, honestly.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Also, 147 is too slow as well. You still want to be faster than the big mob because the big mob might one-shot you.
거미요.
Like, tanking the 2 small mobs is no problem. If you add the big mob, then you die.
제 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Am I underestimating how hard? How fast is he? It's time to check the damage calculator.
끝까지 나가선다면 너의 정 되어주마.
It is 154 speed.
진심을
Keep in mind you do get speed buff from Singelica.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Fuck, I want to play music.
베풀
Every time I open up my Chrome, every time I like watch a video or like finish editing a video, it always autoplays the music for me.
주제
Kiss,
모르는 자의
kiss.
가슴
When does my laundry finish? Probably another hour. Wait, no, your attack ring for sure. Your F is all from your subs. The F thing is like really hard to gear. I think Clarissa gets to be above SSB anyways, just because she increases the win rate for Sigrid's one shot, even if you don't have free-to-play guide on episodes. If you cleared episode 4, episode 5 is easier than episode 4. "100% auto Earth Expedition team." It's a... Why are you on YouTube? That's kind of weird seeing you from YouTube. It's the stupid Kana with Bloodstone, Ball, Cecilia, and Mercedes team. It's the same team ever since Kana came out.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Are you still in Korea?
삼킬 뿐이다.
만개하라. 꽃의 거미요.
Oh yeah, my YouTube delay is horrendous, by the way. I don't know how to fix that.
여기다. 어설픈 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 자비
Yeah, it's just Kana, Ball, Ceci, Meru. Same team ever since Kana came out. Episode 5 team, it's the exact same team you used for episode 3 and episode 4. It's episode 5 is just straight up easier. There's like a couple of boss fights that are really rough that I'll see when I get there, but I think you can like cheat with supporters for all of them.
귀를 막기
I think Veronica is one of the funnier boss fights.
가슴
제 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할
This
수네 가치는
all just got buffed from Ancient Inheritance only to usable but Y tier. Fury.
사멸의 발소리가 들리고
Buff spam? You could try Sacred then. Or Ball. Ball, Carmine Rose.
맹세요.
I'm pretty sure when I did it on Boomer, or my other alt, I just did Talmud RB and didn't really think that hard about it.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
I'll check again when maybe I'll push on Boomer sometime. Or I'm not pushing on Boomer, I'll just push on Domori.
들리나요? 새 노래를
Who was the other placement that I wasn't sure about?
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
Yeah, I'll check when I get there, because I'm still slugging through episode 4 right now.
꽃의 검이여. 신사숙녀
Because I have some stuff for early episode 5, but I think I stopped pushing after a while.
힘을 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
여기요. 꽃의 맹세. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
모든 것을 부숴 찬찬
Yeah, I think I did episode 5 when it first came out, and then I gave up. I stopped doing it after. Three-star SC units that are... Yeah, you might as well, because 3-stars are pretty cheap. It's like Commander Lorena, Carmine Rose. We can just look top to bottom. Who else is here? Commander Lorena, Carmine Rose. Wait, what happened to my expedition? Oh god, my inventory's full. Hazel's not a DPS, though. For DPS, it's Commander Lorena, Carmine Rose, Adin, these three want plus 15. Mui's the exception, right? Because you can kind of cheap out on Mui because it's just Wyvern. You don't have to invest that much in it. Camilla is not really a DPS. I plus 15'd her, but only her S1 really matters. Does Camilla... Oh, I should check her connection. What does she need from me? Oh, I'm pretty much done. I've only done World Boss 3 times. This gates you by an entire week. That's messed up. Let me check what Camilla's S2 is. I don't remember. Yeah, so you want to Mola her S2 and then max her S1. S1 mainly just because it's like, you want the death break chance, and then beyond that it's like, S3 is whatever. I think I just forget. I've definitely been in a guild for longer than 3 days. It's just, who remembers to do World Boss, man? I did World Boss today. Very cool. Good thing I have Camilla already. I should also make sure this isn't charging with leaves. Okay, I have to figure out the methodology again.
이 힘을 보아. 때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차빈다.
Oh, true, that counts. Wait, no, that's in...
맹세요.
Is that still in Steeple? Fene Rift? We don't know. The estimation is around 2 months. But it could be earlier, could be later. No one really knows.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이
피어나라. 들리나요?
정령왕 힘은 무의미한 가락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 오거라.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
Okay, no, accessibility is not a factor. The real factor is how useful is the content.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차빈다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
여기요.
끝이다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이 터널 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Even with Rift here,
베풀차빈다. 느리다.
just want the Masters, don't like Rift. Nice. I also have to wait 2 months. Because I killed every single boss except for Queen.
검이여. 영원한 맹세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
정령왕
Hey,
힘은
good question. Don't remember the exact wording of it.
네 가치는
In each area probably means every single boss.
들리나요?
So I think there's one that just says like in a area.
신사숙녀 여러분,
I like streaming right now. Hold up. Let me pop open Light Stream and see if he will notice me.
주제 모르는 자의 재만.
Yeah, well, this thing's actually pretty troll though. Like, you definitely want ER instead. But this is like for cleaving.
Hello? Hello, Light Lover.
Probably not even damage optimized either.
Oh, Hunt.
I'll go stick it into Discord.
내가 듣는
I'll do this.
My Celine has ER? Yes, she has 9. she literally has 9. How much would I recommend? 100 to 200.
No, Light Lover
It just
Hunt.
depends.
What hunts do you think are good?
No, dude, she has 9 ER. What more do you
Besides
want?
Wyvern?
No passive aggressive. What do you mean? Yes, honest mis- Wait, what is this? What is this for? What hunts do I think are good to farm besides Wyvern? It's Wyvern, Golem, and Banshee. Wyvern, Golem, Banshee, you get your pen set and immunity set from Raid, and then you get the rest of it from Rift eventually. Something like that, I think.
You have the Fenny Pack
Okay,
for-
call me Mr. Fast. I'm about to outspeed this
I'm
guy.
asking. I was asking.
Banshee same
like,
pyro as Golem and
something.
Wyvern? Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, maybe like 50% Wyvern, 25-25. And then like, you kinda just stop farming Wyvern after some point. Okay, I'm Mr. Fast, right?
I was just asking him something. You have the Fenny Pack for 2 weeks after you unlock Rift. Let's check the shop.
어서 오세요.
Yeah, 2 weeks after you unlock Rift. I mean, hey, we're lucky that Fene is Fene and Wukong is not Fene, because Wukong does not have a story summon. Did somebody one-shot all of my... Oh no, never mind.
당신의 운을 시험해 보라고 또 방문하시게.
So the real question is, well, when does this eulogy run finish? Weebs detected. I can't, man. I need a better chat. I can't see the 7TV emotes in this chat. Wait, okay. That reminds me, I have to ask the new CMs if I can unban you. I have to see if I can unban you now. I'll ask. What the... No, because I don't know if Byron told you, but he tried to unban you and then we had to reban you. Unfortunate, but new management, surely it's fine now, right? Yeah, go next. Well, we're at next, so we'll see how it goes. What was I doing? A fire hero in the team? Okay, well that's easy. You can drop a Saria, put in Mercedes. And then here, okay, Shuri goes into Grace of Growth here. I think. If I check the Abyss Guide, which is like not comprehensive, but if I check the Abyss Guide, there's like 3 floors that use him, but you could just Grace of Growth him, right? The way Abyss works, not really any rush to clear it. He is 100% mandatory for floor 92 though. Or for floor 102, if you're not using Stene. I also think Shuri's kind of jacked in Dark Expedition. That's about it. Can I ban this guy? It's... I don't have my Twitch open. It's a pain in the ass to ban people. Because I have to open my entire Twitch. I need more mods. I don't have any 7TV emotes or whatever kids use these days. Whatever the hip people use. Any alternative for not best in slot? I guess. I use Renewed Will so much. I'm holding back on bottling. Also, never bottle a... Let me show you a pro gamer trick. That's the wrong venue. Okay, let me kill this thing first. You should never bottle a non-limited artifact. Actually, it depends how much powder you're sitting on, but you should never bottle a non-limited artifact. Man, can you die? It's the Summer Shrine. It's just because if you go to Story Summon, you can open the same site. You can open the same banner like multiple times. So instead of bottling Renewed Will, like it'll take like a couple of weeks. You should just open Fenris Side Story like 5 times. You open it, you buy the artifact, you wait a week, it closes, you open it again, buy the artifact, wait a week, open it, and yeah. That way you actually like save your bottles. It does require that you actually have the powder on hand though. But if you do have the powder on hand, then you should never bottle an unlimited artifact. Also assuming you're willing to wait like a couple of weeks.
무의미한 타락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 상실뿐이야.
Yeah, well, that assumes that you have the powder on hand. If you don't have the powder, then you might have to bottle just because you're spending all your powder on bottles. Because it does still cost like 240 every single time you buy Renewed Will from the banner.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을
Oh, so I'm probably gonna move the Banshee people up.
정령왕 힘을 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차비입니다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는 균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지 여기에요.
Yeah, it's so far away. It is so far away. That's why I'm mad that we didn't get 2 artifact selectors. I need Renewed Will. Oh, I guess it's time to find out whether or not this mission actually is bugged. Yeah.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
Okay, so we are gonna see whether or not this is bugged or not. Free attack set? Which attack set? Because the game gives you enough here, I don't think you need the daily login attack set. But the level 85 one is like kind of okay, I think. You can check my, if you look at the progression I did for my RB, you can copy the RB progression and just do that on Free Spirit tier area. Wait, Queen's in more informant than every single one. AOL goes up here.
균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
I would say, by nature of Vera being one of the easier bosses to kill, Fawn's a little bit lower. Yeah, it's that singular destruction goblin gear, and then the rest of it's all trash.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할
Do we value the expeditions in any particular order?
네 가치를 삼킬 뿐이야.
What sets does light give? I should really be paying attention. I don't know if I hit a goddess statue or not.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 불참이네.
Let's see, any goddess statues? No. The arena's closing in like an hour. I was going to check what sets light gives, and then I went into arena. How does that happen?
무의미한 타락을 거듭. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Off the top of my head, it's like Revenge and Pen, I think, for the mod gems. Then again, I think the reforging materials are probably more important, right?
진심을 다해야 이기지.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지.
We definitely prio Wyvern the highest, though Wyvern is already trivial to clear.
사멸의 발소리가 들리고
So then for one-shotting the other expeditions...
주제
What's
모든
next?
자의 자만을
It might be Hades. Hades, Torrent, and Pen. Golem has HP, Death, and... Golem has HP, Death, and Prot. Banshee is kind of just destruction. And counter, I guess. Oh, clear the stage with Adin? Okay, fine. Oh, my eulogy is done. Adin, yay, she's so broken. If I was truly addicted to Arena, I'd be manualing it. But alas, I just dump my autos. If I can't auto or cleave it, it's not getting hit. It is not getting hit.
이 힘을 보았다. 정령왕 힘은
I guess this whole tier list is subject to change based on the Nightmare Constellation thing, but I don't like the fact that it's one of those stupid pieces of content that gets easier the more you do it.
어서 주세요. 조립할 정도의 사랑을.
무의미한 타락을 거듭. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
What do you mean before the guaranteed banner ends? The Moonlight Blessing is permanent. The Moonlight Blessing's permanent, right? And we're in preseason. You don't really need to rush it. Oh, for Mystic Summons? I would probably not spend all your gold, yeah.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차립니다.
갈게. 간단히 휘감아드릴게요.
Yeah, that is a lot of gold. It's you're paying 500k per... You're paying 500k per, like...
아플 거예요.
For what? Per roll. That is millions of gold.
주제 모르는 자의 재만. 가슴을
Yeah, it definitely takes a while. Maybe... Technically only 2 of them take a while, right? It's only, it's one free ML theater, but it's for every single one at the same time. It's 1 week. So, like, you'll finish a lot of them together. It's only 0 defects and Fallen Land that are really long. The rest of them, you do them all together.
안아줘요. 숨이 가빠지니까.
That's also why all of your, like, ticket entries should go into Fallen Land, because it still does take a while. Like, Fallen Land is, what, 25 acts? That's half a year. You're definitely using, like, some gold on that. Okay. Is the stage bugged? There's only 1 tile to spawn something. That's so messed up. I want more Nadalon Academy. Nadalon Academy is my favorite ML theater so far.
해풀 차립니다.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
What do you mean hilarious? Why is that bad? No, because it's like... Do you remember Beelzebub? Like, Nadalon Academy reminds me of Beelzebub. Everyone is just so stupid in Beelzebub. It's so it's so stupid in Nadalon Academy. It's so unserious.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Nah, if I got Bene, that would be something. I'd be over in Rift. Arya, not yet. She's showing up soon. Yeah, it's like 2000 anime had so many of those like delinquent school things. But like you have like delinquent schools, people with like basically superpowers, and then your main character is just a complete dumbass with an absurd level of strength. Here, she is like kind of similar to Oga.
해풀 차립니다.
There was also what, GTO? The entire vibe for Nadalon Academy is just my jam.
가슴을
Okay, whether or not the stage is bugged, this needs to be changed. This cannot be a mission, because I've done like 3 runs in a row and nothing, like, I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed to be 2 fights in a row. So you have half the spawn chances. ML4s? Yeah, definitely.
해풀 차립니다.
They need more writers. Simply hire more writers. I kind of thought we were going to like finish a whole ML theater, but it also kind of makes sense, I guess, that we don't, just because we release ML5s faster than we get ML theaters, I suppose.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Prophetic Candlestick Aslan? That's horrifying. They could do a tube roll. That's not a bad idea. Okay, this mission needs a nerf. I'm farming this until I see a statue. Mango Liddy. Average blighted Mango Liddy.
주제 모르는 자의 재판. 가슴
Oh my god!
내가 되어.
That's crazy. That is such funny tech. If I wasn't using my Bloodstone, like, if I wasn't using my Fawn on my arena offense, I'd absolutely run that shit on defense.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차비입니다.
Counter Sword of Judgment Blonde. Mercenary Helga had her job taken by Grieg. I think. Rowana is like...
무의미한 가락을 거듭할
Where do we even use Rowana anymore?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 정령왕의 힘은
Where do we use Rowana? We don't use Rowana anymore.
허무의 제작자지.
주제 모르는 자의 재판. 가슴
Oh. Oh, hey, that works. I mean, I do need these Soul Weaver katas, so it kind of works out.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
Where do we use Rowana? It used to be Ice Expedition,
네 가치는
but now we don't use her in Ice Expedition anymore. We just use Brieg. Okay, I'm not sorting in the shitter tier. I'm not sorting in the shitter tier. Usable in Julie, but like, she's not very good. Yeah, we just don't use Rowana anymore. I was the biggest Rowana. Every time I made a tier list, I'd ask my guild and they'd be like, why the fuck do you have Rowana so high? I was just like, leave me alone. I like Rowana. I think Rowana is a very cool unit. But she's just kind of not good anymore. It's kind of sad. Mercenary Helga also, kind of doesn't exist anymore, huh? Well, that's depressing. I mean, she does have the benefit of being like very good with other Earth units, and she's not like Rima, who is good with Ice units, but dog shit even if she's with Ice units. I'll leave Helga here. Rwana,
모든 것을 부숴.
yeah, maybe. This is kind of the shitter tier, though. I don't really care about this tier.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴. 정령왕 힘을. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀
Does Stronze get moved up? Because he does kill Golem and Banshee. Oh, hey, we did hit it. Okay, it's not bugged. It's possible. I have to check the VOD. I was not paying attention, I'll be real. How long until Verdant add-in? It's gonna be a while. This shit takes forever. This shit take a fucking forever. Yeah, I'm definitely stopping after I get Verdant added. I am not like doing everything.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
Oh, you can get it in between the first two.
네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
Okay, nice. So it's not bugged. I think fire units are just too good. There's just too many like really good fire units, right? Ice units are the ones that are really bad. That's why Ice Rift is so shit even like when you don't have Fene.
가슴. 정령왕 힘을.
Yeah, King. I'm gonna drop Elias down here.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차빈
신사숙녀 여러분,
Okay, we hit 2 goddess statues. That wasn't that bad, honestly. That could have been worse. That could have been much worse. Oh, promote hero add-in does. Okay, say less. Use on Adine. Where is she? Use on add-in. Yep. Woo! I guess it is worse to push more story eventually, just so I can also get just so I can also get her imprints. I think my other alt still doesn't have all of the added imprints because I was too lazy to do episode 4. I hate episode 4.
때가 되어
Let me update the special change guide.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Add in episode 1.
불씨 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Can you get her to roll 16 then whatever? And well,
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
saves extra mats.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 제 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Oh, I am kind of obligated to clear all of episode 4. Just so that I can. I am kind of obligated to clear episode 4 just so I can update the new player, the specialty change guide. Well, that sucks.
여기에요. 갑니다.
세계 간림
I have Zio videos already. You know, I don't remember what I was looking up, but I saw somebody posted
가슴
their version of the Zio video and they copy pasted my description word for word.
힘을
Couldn't even run it through ChatGPT.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
블레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Come on, man. If you're gonna copy my content, have some respect. At least pretend like you're not copying my content, God. I don't know. I didn't look too deeply into it. It was like a small thing. I was like, whatever.
때가 되어 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
My equipment inventory is full. What a surprise.
지적까지.
F main. see F lane, I see speed sub, surely it'll be OP. No, okay, gaming psychopath, like,
주제 모르는 자의
I try not to abuse my power in the Discord. If somebody posts like a video I think is bad, I just say, hey, you should probably not watch this person because they give really bad advice. If somebody posts a gaming psychopath video, I delete it and tell them they should never watch this person. It's because they're a horrible human being. You know, it's like abuse of power, but what you gonna do? Like, it's kind of justified.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Gaming psychopath, he's this person on YouTube who just steals content and steals art from people. And he's also done some other things that, because okay, whatever, stealing content, stealing art, whatever, like that is like average content creator stuff. He's done some other things that I don't think are very cool, and that is why I call him like genuinely a bad human being.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 네 가치가 상실뿐
Oh, Tenebria. How do I want to justify Tenebria's placement? She's a side grade to Ball, which is Expedition. Not side grade, she's a downgrade to Ball, but she does have use in Nightmare Vera. I think Nightmare Vera is easy enough to clear though, that it doesn't really matter.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Yeah, it's Exped and Vera. I think Tenebria is straight up a tier below Ball. He's slightly better for Auto Vera, but okay. For Auto Vera, the Ashlon team, like that team clears pretty easily. You just need a unit that's not going to like kill you on phase 1, which is Ball. I think Halaglands Girl is gonna grief you in Vera because if you counter phase 1, you're kind of just making phase 1 harder. Right? Because if you counter in phase 1, then you just give it an extra hit.
내가 되었어
No. Single target's fine because she opens AoE. She opens AoE and if she opens AoE and then Mercedes one-shots the wave, it's just because you hit every 5 times you hit Vera, she gets an extra turn in phase 1, and the counter just adds a hit for like no benefit because it cleanses when it takes an extra turn too. We get her 2 stars, genius.
정령왕 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지
I think Tenebria gets her spot here. Yeah, her use is if you don't own Ball, or you just think Tenebria is really hot. Yes, you get everything back when you change your Moonlight Blessing choice. Keep in mind, you can only change it once.
주제 모르는 자의 저항. 가슴을
Whoa there, buddy. Careful with those Ks.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
I mean, hey, I bought the rank 1, dude. The rank arena's scary, man. People got hella time at hella sky says.
무의미한 타락을 거듭했어.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I've always been very scared of making that typo. The time is the bigger issue. My arena offenses are not very good. I'm not a very good attacker. I'm just not very good at attacking is the bigger issue. Yeah, I int a lot. I attack fast, I just don't attack consistent. It doesn't look like I quick battle too much. Wrong team. Why do you have 20 flags? Either Young Senya or Ezio cleave it. Zio, Brise, BBK, Zio, Litica, Jugs. Oh, you did top 30 last season? I ended top 40 last season with Nat Flags, and I was just like, okay, I guess. Like, top 40 doesn't, like, there's no difference between, like, 40 and 100, but I was like, I guess I'll take the frame. I wasn't trying, but...
주제 모르는 자의 저항. 가슴
Okay, Fawn is here because she makes auto trivial. So I think auto is less important because Carmen Rose. I'm definitely recording this off stream just because it's gonna take me like several takes to get through this. I think after Young Senya, Arena is okay again because Young Senya Artifact fixed cleave for me. Like, it's not just Young Senya herself. Young Senya Artifact like saved my life.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 자비다.
Let's put it this way: if Young Senya released with a different artifact, I would still hate Arena. In this account, it's either Gala or SSB.
정령왕 힘을 공격하라.
갑니다. 브레이저. 새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
주제 모르는 자의 저항. 가슴을
Okay, no. Tenebria being Ball's alternative for Earth Expedition doesn't matter. Because Ball being this high is only because he's there for one shot. Okay, so the Earth Expedition isn't, because we can use Asaria. Asaria scores like 500k easy.
잘 도울게요.
Okay, and Tenebria's here. She's a side grade, or she's a downgrade
무의미한
for...
타락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 삼실 뿐이다.
I mean, touching Legend versus, like... When you say touching Legend, do you mean like actually touching Legend or touching top 100? You know, but the point is a separate issue. The point is a Smilegate issue. Because if you touch top 100, you're essentially legend. It's just the points system, it doesn't work. These units are separated.
갑니다.
Everybody should be over here.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
The points?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
No, you have to spend Sky Stones.
해풀잡이
Okay, it's probably doable if you have, like, perfect win rate and a really good defense rate, but... Actually, no, it's possible, it's possible. I hit it naturally, right? I forgot. There was one time I hit it naturally.
주제 모르는 자의 전화 가슴을
Limited in this account? Limited on my main account's my bigger concern. What am I picking from limited in my main account, man? Well, point... It was only possible last time I did it because I think the entire top 3 wasn't playing anymore. When am I making my RTA team? I don't know if I'm doing RTA on this account, I'll be real. I'll probably try it out a bit, just with the, another Valencia. I'll probably try it out since we have, like, the supports and stuff. I want to see, like, what units we get, but I'm probably not doing too much RTA.
때가 되었다.
Is there a reason I'm not doing my Path of Air? Why was I stalling it again?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
I hate 3 to 4 star upgrades. Can we delete that from the game?
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
얼마나 더 버틸까나?
진정. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치가 사라질 뿐이다. 정령왕의 힘은
I love Lunatic Bamboo. E7WC is gonna be so funny. somebody trying to convince me that new players do not have more selectors than veterans, which is,
때가 되어
I don't know. I have both the shops open right now.
주제 모르는 자의 전 가슴
균열 나무 허무의 질작까지 어쩐다
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플 차립니다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been live for 9 hours, I'll be real.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사실 뿐이다.
브레이저
새가 한입
축하드려요. 더 강해지셨네요.
7 is very fun, true. I still have to open all of my Covenant bookmark chests. Do we do it one by one? Why do I have 400 energy? Bookmarks, baby, bookmarks, we are going gambling. I would all in on bookmarks today. Just because it's like, you can get all your bookmarks today and you can get like molas later. You have a lot of time for molas. Bookmarks, you only have 1 week.
이 힘을 모아 너리야 모든 것을 부숴줘 천천히 이 힘을 모아
Even on my main, I would go for the bookmarks, but that's because I'm a very specific type of player where I don't play RTA, and if you don't play RTA, you kind of don't build every flavor of the month unit, which doesn't drain your molas as much. And then charms are farmable, bookmarks are less farmable. I feel like 99% of players would just go for Cubs. Well, that's why he said if I had the option.
여보세요. 자주 도울게요.
힘을 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Yeah, definitely. I think like any account goes. Any account should go.
가락을 거듭 네 가치는 삼킬뿐이다.
I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with this overall. Maybe some very light tweaks need to be made. Bigger thing is I need to script something. I need to actually be able to explain this.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Alright, people have said
해플
that we are getting a collab
하늘의 발소리가
every single month ever since Overlord ended. So whether or not we get a collab, who knows?
허무의 진짜까지. 신사숙녀 여러분,
주제 모르는 자의 자만
Part of the reason we have a collab is because people
가슴
leak things from the CC, like content creators leak things from the CC Discord before Small get announced anything. And it's like, when you're still in the talking phase, who knows if, like, it's not guaranteed. It's like, it's the talking phase.
이 힘을 보았다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼실 뿐이다.
레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플 차비다.
Okay, let me get through the last of my energy, and then I will open all of the chests.
정령왕 힘을
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, even if there is a collab, you should have just started immediately, because that's more time to save.
주제 모르는
You
자의
should never trust collab news people have, because
가슴
a lot of people say collab just to get, like, views and shit. Like, people will put out the same collab video 5 times, and have zero info of substance.
모든 것을 부숴. 천산. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀참이 진심을 다해야 이기지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 상실뿐이다.
Yeah, definitely a good time to start. Like, the amount of progress you get in this year is kind of ridiculous.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀참이
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Chapter 4, Episode 3. I used my same auto team, but if you're struggling with it, switch some, or I think move some of your crit gear onto Ross and just spam soul burn him.
주제 모르는 자의 재앙
UB4 1010, congrats.
가슴을
That actually does kind of suck. They should have made the limit for the new player stuff for anybody who joined after Epic Dash ended. Because if you joined after Epic Dash ended, it was unironically worse to start an account in that time frame between Epic Dash and the start of 2025. That should have been their cutoff.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
If you check the adventure guides, FD,
네 가치는
or the episode guide, if you just go to the later mort section in Chapter 9, it's the exact same fight, but you only fight up to half HP in Chapter 4. So you can just copy the same stuff for that.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀참이 정령왕 힘은
We are almost done. I can almost sleep. I can almost sleep. You guys screenshot CR bars? My old guild, we stopped screenshotting CR bars after somebody said a unit was a certain speed and the unit was not that speed and the next person got their ass beat. Guild War path of... Oh, unfortunate.
진심을 다해야 되겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
Yeah, you have to wait for the next Guild War.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사실뿐이야.
My guild also... My guild also did not join the Guild War, it seems.
내가 되어
You aren't alone.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡입니다.
Maybe, who knows?
저도 도울게요. 정말. 정말.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을 정령왕
God, there's so many people playing Arena. People gotta chill.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고
My Path of Air? I don't remember why I wasn't progressing it. Oh, I was gonna do Spirit Altar tomorrow. Enhance hero skills 3 times, we can do that. What are we enhancing though? That's Scott Hazel. $43, I'm getting close. Complete Guild War. should check her skill tree. Whoa, where are my runes? Oh, go say what I'm doing tomorrow. "40 spirits. Okay, I don't remember killing 40 spirits. When did that happen? Actually, I do kind of need to go check Huge.
이 힘을 보아.
독보적인 잡상인 코치 굉장히 비싸게 파는 거 아니 원래 너만 나야.
It's Huchi. The energy just gives me more energy. How do I make it stop? The energy doesn't stop.
진심을 다해야 알겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
브레이저.
여기다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
I need the energy to go away.
사라질 뿐.
Sure, you could say, why don't you just not use all the carrots, but...
정령왕의 힘을 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴 오거라 어설픈
I also have work tomorrow.
개방하라.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이는
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
너 정도 수준에게 실수는 없지.
여기에요.
Okay, Yeah, I'm questioning my decision to open them one by one, but
때가 되었다.
I feel like if you just do it all at once, it's boring. It's just like, okay, well, the bookmarks are there. It's the agony when I hit 100 boxes and I haven't hit any bookmarks yet. That's really that's really the interesting part.
모든 것을 부숴. 찬찬.
It's because it's getting so late that I'm questioning my decision.
허무에 집착하지.
승부를 내겠어.
It's like, is it even possible for me to open it one by one when it's this late?
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
좋아. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
정령왕 힘은 켜! 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플 차림.
Yeah, that is a lot of clicks. We might not do it one by one. We might do it like 5 at a time or something. I'll see how many boxes there are. That'd be funny though if you crashed your game. It would be pretty funny if you crashed your game. This energy needs to go away soon. Why is she countering me? Oh well, she died. Eulogy was a mistake. Do I still have quick battles for Wyvern or something? Please tell me I still have quick battles. Please tell me I still have quick battles. Okay, okay. I don't have quick battles. Then what was the point of them telling me that I can't? I should at least save time. I should go get my laundry and I should go brush my teeth. I should at least save some time here.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴.
블레이저.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플 차림.
catch money. I don't have money like that. Dude, I can't believe they hit me with story there.
정령왕시
I thought I was gonna come back to it being done.
무의미한 가락을 거듭 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
공포의 개방하라. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
하늘의 발소리가 들립니다. 때가 됐다. 주제 모르는 자의 재판에 가슴을 뚫는다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 어쩌면
Alright, we are so low on time I have to do my Wuwa dailies.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차린다. 정령왕 힘을
공포의 신 개방하라.
Wait, not dailies. I still haven't done the weekly thing. Shit, I have to do that.
무의미한 가락을 거듭 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Oh, hello. Thanks for watching.
저도 도울게요.
Hope it's been useful. Hey, thank you, no problem. TV is fun. That's a really good question. Let me think for a second. $26. Why, what's up?
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 재만에 가슴을
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality sour.
Very high octane stream. There's so much energy to go through. I have to do my Gothic daily. 24, I see. It's always like hard to judge like how old people are. It could be anything.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Diminish. I am the graft you knew. reborn from ancient roots.
Damn, if Wind Demon's an uncle, that makes me a grandpa.
때가 되었다.
균형 넘어. 범의 지적까지. 스프라우트.
My energy, my main also still has energy. My main's not done yet either.
Rafting. Suffer.
If it was just my ult missing energy, I'd be asleep. These into. What is the weekly thing called? This thing.
이 힘을 보아. 정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
I actually am like wildly curious how old some of the other people are.
The lovely smell of All Might Pray.
어리석은 하늘
Entwine. Rafting. Suffer. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Stay calm. The chaos.
위대한 가락을
It's getting fun. Dancing.
가슴
Crimson Blossom. How pathetic. Clipping.
Ooh, Lua. Overworld farming daily is crazy, by the way. I never did that. I don't even do my weekly 15 anymore, even though I definitely should. What?
little harder. Entertain me.
Got RNG.
진심을 다하지 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해플 찾는
브레이저. The lovely
Yeah, I could never
smell
do
of
that.
all
I'd spend
my
way too much time
prey.
playing F7, let's be real.
Crimson Blossom.
정령왕 힘을
Can they not put that shit in front of the door? No one's claiming that.
Vitality sour. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Stay calm.
해플 찾는
At your disposal. Bloom from ashen shell. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. How pathetic. Worry not.
모든 것을 부숴 샤리샤리
볼게요.
사냥감이로
Astral modulation. Diminish. Reacting. Suffer.
Oh god, my frames are dying.
주제 모르는 자의 재반 가수
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots.
내가 되었다
Beavers have appeared.
Crimson blossom. Entwine.
So broad my eyes. Ooh, that's useful. The wish notification, I have no idea what you're talking about.
의미한 타락을 거는 네 가치는 상속금 무력감을 느끼게 해주마 세기 강림
Wrong team, wrong team. forgot that kicks me out. I feel like the Book of Memories, the little icon, is too small for how like useful of a area this is.
당신의 운을 시험해보도
Hero Story is too big. Isn't Hero Story like completely useless? Because you can just change it from the regular side story. Like, we have more energy. Why do we have more energy? Why do we keep on having energy? Why did I buy it? Why did I buy it is the real question. Why didn't I just let it pass? Probably because my main stall has energy.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 주제 모르는 자의 참. 가슴
Is it? Isn't the hero story like a rotating? Yeah, you can just change that from like the other menu though, no? Because you can access the bi-weekly side story from like the top one. Bookmark Gamble? Unfortunately, no. I'm stupid. I keep on buying energy when I probably shouldn't be. I'm just trying to get my gold carrot as high as I possibly can, but probably not a good idea, honestly. Maybe I should stop.
정령왕의 힘을
Damn, this guy's telling me not to sleep. Oh yeah, that one? Like the one that had all the active ones or something? Well, while I'm waiting... This is riveting Epic 7 gameplay right here.
주제 모르는 자의 참. 가슴
Stupid ass Adam Payo questline.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Those counter collectibles? Fascinating. Okay. Enough of that.
네 가치는 사실 뿐이야.
This, I'm pretty satisfied with for now.
내가 되어
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
Why don't you have a prompt set already? Come on.
무의미한 타락을 거듭. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
I might take mine off Alcenia. I don't know. Well, that prompt set's probably saving me in arena sometimes, but
정령왕 힘은 혀! 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
신사숙녀 여러분, 공포의 시야 개방하라.
dealt here with young Senya. I can't say I've ever done that. Makes sense. We have more carrots. I'm not spending these. Those carrots are just not getting spent. Nope, no siree. Yeah, it's not right. Wait, that is 178 clicks. Are we really doing this? I wish I had one more day. I wish I had one more day. Do I just open it all at once? Insufficient energy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's way too much energy. 178 all at once? Two quarters? Okay. Let's take a look at the rates here. What exactly is my EV? Let's find my EV first. We have 300. We have 300, 0.005, 100, 0.015. I'm expecting 3 per chest, which means that if I do 178 times 3, I should be getting 534 Cubs bookmarks, okay? That's how many I should be getting. We're doing it all at once, I'll go to sleep. 500. Pretty much right on the dot. That's not bad. We were pretty much exactly average. Okay. $500, $500. Not bad, not bad. I am now rich enough to summon again. That's honestly, it's like... Yeah, I don't think it's like an absurd amount of bookmarks, but hey, don't say lucky, that was on average, okay? The expected value was 3 per chest, which was 534. That was right on the dot. It's not like an absurd amount of bookmarks, but it's still like pretty insane. Now, if I was... I wonder how many I have on my main. How many did you get there? You also got 500? That's a little bit unlucky. You're missing 300 bookmarks there. The big Gamba chest. Oh, arena ended. Okay, well, I guess NPC quick battles. I only have 2 quick matches because I'm only doing 2 battles. Yeah, I mean, any bookmarks for free is already kind of nuts.
전 다른 분들을 응원 아니
준비 완료.
지원하겠습니다.
Like, anything for free I'm already taking. Either way, it's time for bed. Thanks for hanging out for the fucking 10-hour stream. Why did I do that? Yes, the event collectors carry over, it's just the infinite stuff that doesn't.
잠깐 정지.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.